That seems like an okay time to get it started. Just a little bit. I'd like to think, look, it works. Hey. Hey, everybody. Oh, T1 Glistener here. I'm going to try to wrap up. We only have, well, a little bit left, I say. A little bit left on this one. This is what will be the commander for the Touhou. What do you call it? It's a commander battlesuit, and you can suit it up into different. Hey, stream time! Hey, Butler, what's up? Hey, hiya. Of course, I say that I just show the legs. I didn't get as much progress done as I would have liked, and that's because I wasn't sure how I was going to have it built. Because this can be made into either a Cold Star or an Enforcer. At the very least, those two. There might be other Legends options or whatnot, but as far as I'm aware, it's those two. Well, good times. It might, maybe, possibly come up if I were to go to a high-level event, that some of the little differences here, it's fine. It's fine. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to, except for the wings and the weapons, kit it out as if it were a Cold Star. That way if someone, being an absolute pedant who needs it to be perfectly exactly like what it's supposed to look like for a GT or something like a tournament, if someone gets onto me, I can just have it as a Cold Star. But if I'd like to, I can switch it to an Enforcer. There's a few differences. The breastplate, not even the breastplate, just the center of the breastplate, is different between them. The ailerons only exist on the Cold Star, not on the Enforcer. There are 3 extra little ailerons, plus the wings, but the wings are getting swapped out regardless. And then, weirdly enough, the helmet, not even the whole helmet, the bottom half of the helmet is kept in common. The top half actually changes. And of course, because there's only one bottom half, but 2 top halves, I can't just swap them. It'd be nice if I could, if they gave us one more teeny tiny itsy bitsy little it's that piece. It's that tiny. You could find room on here for it somewhere. I found room for it. There we go. But alas, some events people can be picky on how your models look. You're right. When it comes to playing, these are expensive enough that I would like to still be able to use them effectively when we get into competitive play, is the trick. Instead of having to buy them all over again just so that they fit exactly what somebody wants it to look like. You know, little stuff like that. That's the idea. If they were cheaper, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But, you know, it's Games Workshop. It's going to be expensive, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that one. How have you been going, by the way? Get all ready for the tournament this weekend? Touhou, I will be playing Touhou, she'll be playing Knights. We just get to bring up to 1k, and, you know, so it's a 2v2. Which I guess makes her Touhou Guvessa, I think is what we're going with. I mean, her Knights Guvessa for the Touhou. Guvessa are humans that are in the Touhou Empire, so they're not Imperium. They are specifically in the Touhou. And they share their second-class citizens the same way that Vespids are. Vespids are not like Kroot, where they're mercenaries. Kroot are mercenaries. Vespids are... They'll fight with the Touhou. They're cool with the greater good, but they're not Touhou, so they don't get to be on the same level. Humans work the same way. There's lore that goes all the way from there's an entire planet of Guvessa that gets sterilized by the Touhou, which is obviously beyond awful, to there are is it 7th? I forget the number. I want to say 7th generation Guvessa, which means obviously they didn't get sterilized. It can go all the way around. It goes with the whole, on the one hand, everything is grimdark and everybody's the bad guy, to this is the closest you're going to get to humans, like modern humans, even though they're not actually humans, if that makes sense. Humans in 40k are so far from what we expect in our modern world that the Touhou that they are stand-ins, kind of. At least that's my impression. That's how I take it. They're stand-ins for modern humanity. Oh, goodness. A Kerfus bot. Kerfus. Is that a Ligma? Is that a Ligma? Kerfus on Ripties. Doing well, just trying to get more Age of Sigmar Night Haunt models painted up before I pick up my knights. You and Arkham's Knight would get along just fine. I don't have much in the way of Age of Sigmar, he has quite a bit more. You two would get along just swimmingly. Normal human in 40k universe is, you know, it's so bad, I'm not even sure that it's the worst. It's pretty bad. It is indeed pretty bad. One sec. So if I kit it out to look unmagnetized like a Cold Star, only thing I'm really not terribly pleased with, I do like the helmet and the breastplate for the Enforcer quite a bit more than I do the Cold Star, and for the same reason. They're asymmetrical in the Cold Star, which is weird because that's the one that has the ailerons on it, so you'd think it's the one that's more suited for flight. They both fly, but you know, the Cold Stars, the shtick is that the Cold Star is supposed to be the one that gives you maneuverability. It increases the movement of your Crisis Battlesuits that it's with in the unit from 10 inches to 12 inches, and it gives all their weapons assault, which is very, very good. Those two in conjunction with one another are very good. But the Enforcer's shtick is that it makes it where ranged attacks done against that unit, I think it's -1 to hit, but I wouldn't swear by that. I think that it's -1 to something. I think it's -1 to hit, which is also good, just different. Depends on what you're using it for. I would like these things to be able to dash in very quickly, melt something, and then use the one command point from Retaliation Cadre, the stratagem, to back off with another normal move, which is 12 inches. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Chicken, HL2 Stalker Scream.np4. HL2. Okay, I remember Stalker. Well, a tiny little bit. I played Anomaly for a few hours. 6, but you know, a few hours. 2 40k armies, 4 total Age of Sigmar armies, 1 Old World. I don't know anything about Old World, so you got me on that. In addition to the Knights, thinking of picking up some models for another Age of Sigmar army. Oh boy. Okay. On a scale of I am Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk to even in debt do I serve. How far does that even in debt do I serve? I don't remember where I heard that, but I wish I could take credit for that. Unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately. Alright. You can put the wings in without gluing them, but they fall out way too easily. You can turn them upside down, but, well, case in point like that. I just, every little itty bitty movement will knock them out, and then sometimes they don't even fit in. So you really do need to magnetize them. That said, this is the easiest magnet job in the whole wide world, so I can't complain too terribly much, because this hole right here is almost exactly the size of the magnet that will go into it, and then I just cut this one off, the little, the tab, I guess? Sure, let's go with that. The cylinder up here. I cut the cylinder off, and hey, look, that marks exactly where I need to put the magnet. So it's perfect. This should be easy as can be. Should be, he says. Also, the arm, there's nothing in the hand. The weapon actually goes on the arm itself. Battlesuits. That's just how they go, right? Let's see. Warhammer Fantasy is greater than 40k? I mean, honestly, you're probably not even wrong. I've seen, especially, some of the models for those just seem so much more intricate, at least nowadays. I don't know. I think you might be onto something there, Senator. I've been getting out of Magic, so I've been selling my cards to fund my Warhammer armies. I have, I guess, been getting out of Magic, but I still have a lot of my stuff. Most of my stuff. Now, granted, nothing is up to date. Aside from playing Commander, which these days is basically the only thing I play, I have a modern deck from no update several years ago, and a legacy deck that I'm not even sure is legal anymore. Man, that used to be my favorite format, and now I don't even know. I don't know anything about what legacy is like nowadays. goodness. She has all the cleaning ladies working in hotels for today and oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one took me a second. Oh my god. Godspeed. They will need it. My goodness. Alright. Might as well get started, he says. I think I actually want to work on the arms first. I think that makes sense. Not the weapons on the arms, just the arms themselves. Is there any reason for me not to? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, if anyone is enough of a pedant, the more I look at this, the more I think I want to go with the symmetrical designs. Yeah, if anyone's a pedant enough to actually care, oh well, I guess. Oh well. That is their prerogative, I guess. That's what I'm going with anyway. Alright. Yep. There's no way that I'm going to be able to show this well enough. They are next to each other, so if it will focus, then itty bitty teeny tiny little difference that really nobody cares about. On the one on I guess it's your right actually. Yeah, my left, your right. It has a couple of extra dots on the side that just make it look asymmetrical, and I just would rather not. I'm not OCD, it just bothers me. I like symmetry. Alright. I did see the new Liza P trailer. Souls to Devil May Cry. It did certainly look like it had more... Well, it already wasn't. It's a Souls game. Liza P is a Souls-like. But it was already straying enough from the... Not straying, even. Adding enough extra to the formula that... It has its own identity. Now we're just adding even more to it. It's, I don't know, Liza P isn't just a Souls-like. And I don't mean that in the Sekiro is not a Souls-like. That's different. Not in that way. Alright, and I can just put that right on. I don't think there's anything else that I have to do. I do not. I can just melt it right on, and where did you go? There did you go. Had P do Virgil's oh yeah, that's the one where he cuts a bunch, stops, and then all of the, after a moment passes, all of the flashes come up behind him. Hey, I'll be back in just a quick second. I am missing something. Be right back. Kind of hard to melt them on if you don't have the actual melt. That's what it is. Do you like 40k? Heavily prefer playing Age of Sigmars, more magic fantasy kind of person. Nothing wrong with that. It actually kind of reminds me. You've seen one of the recent changes that's happened to Warhammer lately. In the grand scheme of things, I guess it's something of a small retcon, but the Eldar have something called Wraithbone. I was talking about this with a friend of mine, the guy that I played last night. Get some Eldar practice in 10th edition. They changed the Wraithbone such that it used to be a material that the Eldar, which are basically space elves, would sing into existence. It would come out of thin air, and it has its own magical properties and is the justification behind how Wraith Knights and Wraith Lords and whatnot can be so huge that if they were made with real material, they would collapse under their own weight. or you would have to find a workaround or whatever. But no, Wraithbone does not do that. Now Wraithbone is just, it's an ordinary material, made out of matter just like everything else. That strikes me as a bit sad. It doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things, but it makes the game feel a little bit less fantasy. Less of a fantasy. Ay, ay, ay. And we can probably just let it sit there for a bit. That's probably good. I guess I'll work on the helmet next. I guess. If I'm quick about it. Big if true. Might help. There we are. Hey. I did also see that in their announcement, they are still referring to character you referred to as P as Geppetto's puppet. Still doesn't have an actual name. So 28, 29, 30. 29. Just a quick moment. 28. Dang. Just top of the helmet is going to be a little asymmetrical no matter what, unfortunately, because there's a dot that is on one side on one, the other side on the other. But also, who cares? Me. Just me. Hopefully just me. Perfect. Alright. Aye. Oh man. I will read that while this is drying. This may take a sec. I'm not even going to bother magnetizing this one, to be honest. You could... No. No, that's too much. Ooh, speaking of too much... That's fine. Alright. To be fair, Games Workshop has been trying to stuff Eldari in a sack. Especially they helped revive Rabute Gilman, kind of treating him like the bastard child of their game. So the whole scenario of you served your purpose for the Space Marines, now we're going to retcon ignore you. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I guess so that the other armies can get more attention? I mean, you could very well be right. I don't think I'd heard that before. It seems a little, to me that seems counterintuitive because they seem like a popular faction. I mean, they're no space marines, but, you know, they're space elves. They're the outlet for people who want to play elves in a fantasy game. But then again, I don't play them, so that's what I would suppose the appeal would be, not what it actually is. Okay, the antenna's a little crooked, but it's fine. That's better. Okay. Now let me set it down and ruin it immediately. They are popular of the people who play. Space Marines make up most. Yep. 90% of Games Workshop reasoning for constantly updating them. Yep. Correct. Oh dear. You're definitely not wrong, my friend. Oh, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and magnetize the dang thing. If we're going to put it up on the pole here to make it fly, I'm not going to magnetize the waist. Although, funnily enough, if I did, then because it's not actually the legs and waist that's attached to the pole here, it's the torso that's attached. So I could turn the legs, but that seems a little cute. You don't get as much out of it. If you can turn the top, you can turn its head, you can do all that jazz. But if you turn its legs, I don't find as much utility in that, personally. We could also magnetize its neck so that it can turn its head, if we feel like it, which I might very well. Be careful about turning it too far, he says. I do like turning it a little bit. It looks more dynamic to have it turn, as if it's flying but it's turning. It's doing a little aileron roll or whatnot. Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll, that's it. We're making it do a barrel roll. Press Z or R twice. Thank you, Peppy. What else do I want to do next? I guess we could have this drying. I do like giving mine neat poses. I guess this one isn't too terribly special, but it looks cool to me. Timmy! The South Park character, I guess? Yeah. Apparently that's what we're going with. Alright. Neat. Space Marines get 30 new models a year basically for free. I can imagine keeping up with the Space Marine army is at least one model that gets released every edition. More than that, I'm sure, but at least one is meta-defining in such a way that you sort of have to pick them up if you want to stay competitive. And I know that some people do play for the meta. I might even be one of those people at some point myself. And the magnets help to facilitate that, because I can swap profiles for them as need be. Alright. Something I should have tested earlier. Okay, good. The pole does not get in the way of the aileron. The aileron does not get in the way of the pole. The Polish people are not getting in the... No. Tried running a randomizer. I don't have any mods set up for Liza P right now. It's I was going to do a challenge run for it when I got back into the game. I just haven't gotten back into the game. Nothing against it, there's just... You've seen how long my backlog is. Here is a refresh for a single character. Can't say we didn't give you anything now. True. Speaking of, what's the ETA on when we're going to get Vulcan? I give it 5 years tops. There we are. It's the whole Vulcan was not confirmed dead. He's missing, but he's not confirmed dead. And he's the leader of... He's the Primarch for one of the more popular factions, the Salamanders. So, I could see that at some point. Vulcan does live. Well, I guess technically it's not confirmed, but come on. Come on. He'd better. He'd better live. I don't even play Space Marines and I say Vulcan should live. Alright. It's not dry enough yet. I guess I should put on... Yeah, let's do the wings first, just to make absolutely positively sure I don't mess anything up with the arms. He says, knowing that that's what he's going to do anyway. Of course. Of course. It's the Street Fighter. Of course! Alright. Wrong bag. genius. I am a genius. You know what it says at the bottom of the screen? My goodness. You have my permission to throw something at me. But we're getting up anyway, so I'll leave it and then just remember to get it this time. Watch, someone actually reminded me up in chat and I just missed it. Alright, so doing a couple things here. First one is, these weapons are all magnetized, and I would like to keep the polarity of everything that I'm adding onto the suits, keep it the same direction. So all of the norths are still north, all the souths are still south, and so on and so forth. It's not absolutely necessary, but it's not necessary that they be the same between different models, but it would be more convenient for me, makes them easier to store, all that jazz. So, hey, look what I remembered to do this time. Alright. Jagatai so, for the longest time, I only ever having heard his name and not seen his name, I thought his name was Jagged Eye Khan instead of Jagathai Khan. Or Jagatai. Jagatai. You know, it's been a while since I played a mainline Metal Gear Solid game that isn't Rising. It's weird. It is indeed quite weird. Oh dear. The latest scene that I remember seeing of one of the games, just popped up on my feed, is the, God, I don't know enough about the characters to know who is who. Oh goodness. I think it's from the 4th game. White hair guy. Big Boss, I think? He's surrounded, everyone has him surrounded, there's helicopters up in the air, and he does the BANG! With his finger gun, and turns everybody's guns off. And then the helicopter crashes and all that jazz. Spoiler, I guess, for a game that came out how long ago? The other thing is, I picked up a couple new models. I picked up a Coluxus Assassin, which is the Anti-Psyker Assassin. It's the one that gets, I want to say it's a 2-up. It's Anti-Psyker 2. Which is great, which is very great. And then the Navigator as well, which is capable of forcing mortal wounds from a distance. It's 12 inches away, and it has Lone Operative, and it's not very strong on its own, but it's there. So this will be, one of these days we'll do a stream where she and I just put the two of these together. And that'll be neat. You know, it didn't take us very long to do the Eversor, so I imagine it won't take as long to do these, she and I. But we'll save those for her because they're actually part of her army. Alright, Coluxus Assassins are my personal favorite. Lore-wise, they're terrifying to Psychers. Yep, they are about as... they're not blanks, which actually, to me, makes them a little bit more terrifying. Blanks, at least, have the joy of just being... well, they're blanks. They're immune. They're unaffected, like Sisters of Silence. They're not even blanks, they're just anti-psychers. At least that's my understanding of it. In the old D&D, how you had favored enemies, you know, your favorite enemy is Psyker. You're just really good at hunting the one thing. Like the Imperial Guard, the Necron Hunters. For me, the Coluxus Assassin, it's the most specific. a lot of times you won't be able to use it as an anti-psyker because a lot of armies don't have psykers. If you're fighting Tau, if you're fighting Knights, if you're fighting a lot of Space Marine factions, you just won't have psykers. So at that point, it's a deep strike force battle shock test unit, and that's not really worth 100 points. But if you play an Agents of the Imperium army, if you're playing that, if that's your actual army, not pulling them into other armies, but Agents of the Imperium is the army, you can swap out at the start of battle one of your agents for another one that's not in your list, as long as the points would not put you over the point limit. So I could have an Eversor, a Calidus Assassin, and the Calexis is not on the table. The Calyxus and the Calidus have the same point cost. So if it turns out I'm playing against a Psyker army, guess who you are now? Ta-da! They get to side deck. Agents of the Imperium get to side deck, which is silly, but I like it. Experimenting with how they need something like that, because otherwise they don't have much going for them. Currently experimenting how much carton I can put in a pizza. How much carton? How many milk cartons can we dump on the pizza before people? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. You got me there. Alright, I think it's good. Should be set to go. He says. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally do cardboard. Oh, how much cardboard I can put in a pizza before people notice. Visually, you might be able to get away with it for a while. I have a hard time imagining biting into cardboard and not knowing it. How would you be able to do that? You could put just a metric crap ton of hot sauce on it and let the capsaicin be so overpowering that you can't taste anything else. That might do it. But even then you have the texture to contend with. I should not be giving you ideas, should I? No, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine now. It's fine now. So, super glue on the bottom. But before I do that, let me dry test it. You don't have to use super glue. You can, if you so choose, you can just use the liquid cement, but that has broken off for me before, and I would like for that not to happen, if at all possible. Please and thank you. Alright, that's what was explained to me. If you had a blank near you as a psyker, you would feel very comfortable in some pain, like someone screaming in your ear. Yeah. I think it's even worse than that. Now granted, this is little apples and oranges, but so the Tyrannid Hive Mind is effectively, it's a blank. The Shadow in the Warp is a giant blank. So there's a ship flying through the warp, getting chased by demons, and then they approach a hive fleet, and everything gets nice and calm for a while. And then the navigator starts bleeding from his face. Then you know something's gone wrong. Alright, it's not holding in place. Oh god! Uh-oh. It's super glue. It doesn't usually take this long. I can cheat. I don't think that's a good idea, but I could cheat. Hell hath no fury, like a tube of superglue commanded by me. I'm sorry, pardon me for just a moment. Okay, this is taking quite a bit longer than I thought it would. Alright. Oh dear goodness. How did I make it to 25% cardboard? Raccoon inside people once try. You know it's you, so watch it actually be 25%. Watch it be. You were doing Nintendo Labo. That's what it's called, right? All the cardboard toys that aren't going to be, the Switch 2 won't be backwards compatible with it. Look above the description of Caluxus. Oh. Terrifying to psychers. Best way it was explained to me. If you had a blank near you as a psycher, very uncomfortable. Maybe there's one that's I'll have to go up a bit further that I missed. I don't, unless it got held for review, I don't think I'm missing a message. That includes regular psychers, all the way up to Grey Knights. The mere presence is that painful and threatening to, yes. Yes it is. Oh dear goodness. Also I can imagine if you're that ship that I mentioned that's going through the warp, you get away from all the demons, whew, out of the frying pan, then into the fire. The one that I saw was, the best way it was explained to me, if you had a blank near you as a psycher, you'd feel very uncomfortable and in some pain, like someone screaming in your ear. And then above that, I have, Caluxus assassins are my personal favorite. Lore-wise, they're terrifying to psychers. So something might not have gone through. Alright. Unless you do mean one of those. Next Christmas, when I'm done with the games I bought, I'm probably going to try Outward. Oh yeah, Outwards! Okay, I've seen a bit about it. It was described to me as, oh dear goodness. There's a YouTuber named Tosker who was doing a video essay on easy modes in Souls games that used Outward as an example of a game that is made as it's a disempowerment fantasy. You're not the Dragonborn like Skyrim. You're not the chosen one. You are just somebody. And that ends up being interesting for a lot of it. Hey, finished the Knights enough to be able to play the 2v2 on Saturday. There are still more Knights, and in fact, we even picked up. Oh god dang it! Stop! Hold still. How much super glue before you finally hold still? Jesus! Even picked up some new toys to play with. There's the Caluxus. And there's the Navigator. I know those are agents, but they play with knights. The Caluxus Assassin actually doesn't even change its point cost whether you're using an Agents of the Imperium list or not. It's 100 points either way. Same thing with the Calidus. Whereas the Navigator goes from 60 to 75. Which is strange to me because it costs less than 100, fewer than 100 points. And it still has a cost increase. That's odd. Might have been stopped. Simply put, being near a Caluxus Assassin as a psycho, have you wanting to be unalived as the mirror pet? Oh, yep, it might be that YouTube filtered it. That might very well be what happened. Oh dear. Have you wanted to be as the mere presence of that assassin so painful and yes. Oh Jesus Christ. I am still holding this thing. For the love of God. Let me see if there's anything I can do. Jeez. Oh, actually, when I switched it to live chat, there was a message that went away. It says Caluxus are far worse than blanks. Or that one was not shown earlier. Ah. So YouTube did catch one of them. Oh boy. Don't you just love it? Oh, YouTube. There is a slight difference between top chat and live chat. Top chat will sometimes hide messages even if they're not being held for review. I don't know how that works. It's YouTube. Oh dear. On my phone it defaults to live chat. But even on my dashboard it defaults to top chat. Shake my head, he doesn't read out my Metal Gear Solid description above the oh goodness. RPG without the RPG elements like levels. Okay. I did in fact miss it. I guess I got distracted by your cardboard pizza. God dang it. And then it fell over again. And also this annoying piece of crap. Crap. Boss dies giving Snake what? Snake, that was Angry Armadillo. She was forced to eat cement as a child. Yeah, I did in fact miss that. Oops. You know, I'll just have to be here for the next 25 years. Now that I think about it, this is the first piece that I've not even started melting before putting on super glue. I just assumed it to be a fruitless effort. But now if I try, there's a layer of super glue on the bottom. Go figure. They are really cool. They're a little too situational to bring to every battle, I think, because if you aren't fighting against psychers, they're just really only good for deep striking and enforcing battle shock test on objectives. That's about it. But, you know, in an agent list, you can use them as the sideboard. That's pretty good. Fight like the end of Metal Gear Solid 4? I haven't seen it. I guess you can spoil it. I guess. Tournament this weekend? Team or individual? Yeah, we're as a team. It's a 2v2. So we each get to bring up to 1,000 points, and so it's 2k on each side. On a standard board, so a 60-inch by 44-inch, 5 feet by just under 4 feet. 3 2/3. Tiny. Itty bitty. At least what I'm used to, compared to what I'm used to. I have to babysit this thing, is what's going on here. 2 retirement home residents beat the crap out of each other. Dear. Wait a minute, isn't that Solid Snake isn't actually that old? He's a lot younger than he looks because he ages more quickly? God, it's Metal Gear lore. Who even? No. No. I sure will. I can do that. That's a good reminder, actually. Take some pictures. I thought that I remembered him aging more quickly. Oh dear goodness. It's still wiggling, so, see if I can find anything that I can set. Well, there's super glue on the base, so I can't just set something up next to it to bookend it, to hold it in place. That would be too convenient, though. A little bit. Can do that. What have I done? Well, what I've done is I've given myself a coffee break. I hope. What's worse is that this is only the first layer. Oh boy. 2008. If you haven't played it, that's your own fault. Yeah. 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 Although I didn't actually even own a console that could play any Metal Gear game that wasn't... Wait a minute. What was the last Metal Gear game that was on a Nintendo console? It was Metal Gear for the NES, right? That's the last one I remember. Yeah, until I owned a PS4. I had a PS4 before I got an Xbox 360. Goodness knows why. I don't know. Absolute cinema. I hope. Maybe. Please, dear God. Alright. I'm going to pretend that that's going to be fine. It's not, but I'm going to pretend. I thought I saw 19 earlier. is the hand? The handle. Well, here's, yep, 19, 21. The handle. Just take a sharp object and throw it from one hand to the other. Nothing bad could happen. Absolutely not a dang thing. Width 19. Then 20 and 22. Aha! Here we are. It's in the last place that I could look. Ah, right. It will be fun. I'm sure that she and I are going to get our butts handed to us, but, you know, it'll be fun. Be a learning experience. Just something fun to do together, bonding, all that jazz. Okay, 46 and 47. Ah, perfect. Because this thing doesn't have enough ailerons on it. And of course, there are no extra ailerons on the Enforcer. 46 goes on here. Make sure I don't get these backwards. It'd be the death of me. Oh, you have a good one? I'm gonna go make some dinner. Hey, definitely excited to see how your games this week can go. Try to share my models in the Discord. Heck yeah! Heck yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out for a bit, Butler. I appreciate it. Any of the games you play? Definitely want to see the Touhou Knights in action. It will be fun. We'll get to see the Guvessa Knights in action. It'll be neat. I think it'll be neat. She'll be running the big stuff and I'll be running all the relatively little. Although, there's actually only, between the two of our armies, there's only one infantry unit. I have strikers with an ethereal attached to them, and that's it. Everything else is mechs, which is why we're mech tonight. Hey! 26, 23. It'll be fun. I hope it'll be fun. I'm sure it will be. 26. Oh, you pick either 26 or 23. Let's see. So this one is the right hand. I would make it look like this, basically. It's doing this number. Or I could have, you know, a fist on there. Oh, that's right. Even their robots only have 3 fingers and a thumb. That's right. Tau don't have as many digits as humans do. Ah, that's right. Here's a fun little fact there for you. I guess doing this makes it look like it's about to punch something. That's pretty cool. And because of the way that the hand is shaped, even open like this, it won't get in the way of any of the models, any of the weapons. So let's just have the hands out. That's not something that you get to see all that often, so yeah, why not? 26, 25. Why not? Could have just turned the sheet, but oh well. To have fun. Might as well have fun, right? Alright. It seems like it's going okay. It might also have been the case that I just simply added too much super glue, and it took longer to dry as a result. That may very well be. So I'll attach everything except for I will not glue the forearm. I won't glue it at the elbow. There we go. Because I'd like to get its pose correct first. Then we'll decide. Oh, neat. They give us little details here on the bottom that you'd never see because you're attaching the hand. Unless you're not attaching the hand, but it seems as if they want you to do that. Maybe it was a prototype, like as if it either was meant to be in there or meant to be another option. But I like the hand more anyway. I think. It's cool. Don't need too much. No siree. Here, let me just get my thumb stuck to it. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh, it gives me a couple little dots to put it into. Ah. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Don't need much. Really don't need much. It looks wrong, but that is how they want me to do it, so well, fair enough, I guess. It looks wrong because the aileron is neither in line with the arm nor directly perpendicular to it. This piano goes hard too. Oh, so something happened when I got back home today. Right when I got back, a little boy across from us in the neighborhood was walking over to, I thought, to go and play with Evangeline, you know, knock on the door, see if she's there, and play if she was. But no, he had another idea. He was going to give her a Valentine's gift. He's the same age that she is. He's 10. Just thought that was really cute. His grandma was over there, you know, trying to encourage him. But she wasn't there, and I told him such. I said she'd be over tomorrow. So, Evangeline can expect a Valentine's present tomorrow. From a little boy that seems to like her. I think it's cute. I think it's a little cute. Fog is rolling in here. Pretty thick too. And hearing sirens. Guess I'm going to Silent Hill, boys. Time to face my sins. Uh-oh. Pinatas in the place since the restart. Oh, wait a minute. If it's Silent Hill, I don't know if they'll have pinatas, but they will have Comic Sans. I'm not terribly pleased with that. One of the remasters has Comic Sans on the signs. Yes. Seriously. I am also one of those pedants about I hate Comic Sans with a burning passion. You get one excuse, and that is you are a kindergarten teacher. Everything else... No. Yes, actually, yes. Okay. This one's dry enough I can test to see how I would like for the angle to be. Maybe. Oh, you have a ton of flexibility with this. Oh, crud. Wait a minute. Is the aileron going to get in the way of the way? It is, isn't it? No? Surely not. Surely not. No? Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, I could have it Naruto Ryan. Put its arms back. How far forward can I get its gun to aim? The most aerodynamic position is back here, but I also want it to be facing forward so that I can actually shoot at stuff. So maybe, regardless of what we do with, maybe we just have it tucked in as closely as it can, as sharp an angle as possible. No, maybe not. No, actually instead we could have it fly forward. Yeah, like your Superman diving, kind of. Something like that. Alright, we're already to the Weather Channel music. Hobo est... What? Alright now. Alright now. What on God's green earth are we talking about here? No, I have no idea. I'm not positive it's stable enough yet. Yeah, I don't know that that's a good idea just yet. We'll just keep these together for now. Maybe work on the head. I don't think I'm going to magnetize the head. Yeah, okay, so there is a limited range of movement for the head, which would be the case regardless of which helmet style I used. Basically, it can't turn its head very far because of the antennae. That's what they are. Say I'm the biggest fan of that. On the upside, there's another point of support that I could use. I suppose. Make it slightly less likely to break if it falls. Sort of. I see. I see. This is just like that time in Silent Hill. Holy crap, Lois. Goes. Oh boy. And now we wait. You cut out the guns. So I'll have to do those at some point. And by do those, I mean magnets. All kinds of magnets. Prop you up based on your aileron. There we go. They have to be done eventually. Might as well just get them all out of the way. Might as well. I'm not even sure that the order matters too terribly much here. There is a profile that I'm going to use, but I'll magnetize everything anyway. Of course. Of course. That's right, I already cut that last time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm a simple man. Music gets in your soul. remember what this is, but it looks cool. It's really cool. If somehow, miraculously, we have enough time after this and the Riptide, I will go to magnetizing the other weapons for the crisis suits. That shouldn't take 2,500,000 years. Surely not. Oh god, there we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Wait. Huh, that's 54. What does this correspond to? It looks like I... I actually don't know. It doesn't have a number associated with this particular one. Which is neat. Okay then. Well. Alright. Free real estate. That's what it is. Free real estate. 52, 53. It's an extra weapon that's not listed on the page here. And it's new to me, so I don't recognize what it happens to be. So that's 52. There's the scope. No, that's not a scope, Jay. That's not how guns work. That's the barrel. You genius. Just the shape. When you see it detached from everything else. Ah. Alright, here we go. Just hooks up like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hey, what's up, Nine? The Senator or the Simpson? If I have to choose between those, I'm sorry, Senator, you're getting beaten out by Homer. No. No, you're cool. You're cool. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, and then there's also a shield. 66 by itself. I guess that's supposed to be if you don't need yet another weapon. You can put that on. Sure, I guess so. Why not? Oh, also you can give it a flag if you so choose. That's neat. Put it on its belt, I guess. Or what counts as its belt. This was back when they had ceremonial ritual daggers. Okay. I swear to God, if my hair gets super glued, you have my permission to laugh. You will, in fact, have my permission to laugh. I guess this is supposed to be representative of the shield weapon system. Battlesuit upgrade. War gear option. There we go. That's what they call them. Just asking, you have a small game called Loop Hero? I don't think so. Loop Hero. Once again, is this a Ligma Loop Hero? I do not. I do not. Whale? Alas. Alas, I do not, my friend. Alright. No point in putting it off much longer. We're near-ish the end, but I have made it where the last steps are all going to be longer ones. Because of course I have. Of course I have. Keep them together, because what could go wrong? Okay, let me get one of these out. Point of reference. Perfect. So this is the outside. This is the, what would you call it? It doesn't matter, as long as it's consistent. This is the north side, south side. North side, for the weapons, that's easier. For the wings, though, how do I do that with the, I have Ligma and it's all Joe's fault. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Thinking about how I would like to do this. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the answer. I got it. So the south side should be the one going in. South side. Just because I am a genius, I'll mark it first. The bottom of the magnet looks like a the ruffle potato chips. It looks like that to me. I can't help myself. Can't help but see it. My God. There we go. Okay. Now then. Really a joker? Just a fun turn your brain off game. Joe Mama. Why wouldn't I say it's all Joe Mama's fault? There are bubbles in my super glue. Oh my God. There we go. Alright. When it rains, it pours. It didn't come out at all until it very much did. Perfect. Alright. And once again, I'm going to be covered in super glue before I know it. Good. So that's the side that needs to go down. Can you beat the Metal Gear Saga before the end dies of... Oh, that is a YouTube video. I haven't seen it, but I have seen the thumbnail and the title for it. Before the end dies of old age. See, I don't know. I know so little about Metal Gear, I don't know who the end is. But I know it's a character from the game, so there we go. Games. You beat the entire Metal Gear Solid series by staying inside of Psycho Mantis's room. Or something like, I don't remember how it goes, but it's some Psycho Mantis challenge. Can you beat Metal Gear without... Yes. Boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. And if you quit the game during his fight and leave it alone for a week, he actually just... Oh, okay. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. It's Metal Gear Solid 3. So this would be before the whole Snake old age. It's Solid Snake, but he's white-haired. I don't know. Again, I haven't played the games yet. I don't know.
Okay, enough of that. There's coffee over there too, I should get to at some point. Okay, so if that is the, let's see, so the south side, north side is coming out. North side still coming out. Okay. Time to get snipping. This might take a sec anyway. Oh, this one didn't fly across space and time. I don't know what to do with myself now. There we go. Just aim it towards me. Although I decided to wear a shirt where it kind of blends in a bit, so I'm sure that'll come up. As it... Oh! Yes, it did find its way into my hair. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was in college, when I was working in the dining hall, the cafeteria. A coworker who tried to scare the bejesus out of people would put a toy spider, the kind you'd get around Halloween, it's made of felt or whatnot, and he would put it on your shoulder, you turn and you're supposed to scream at it. So when he got around to me, I turned and to be fair, it's him. You kind of knew something was going on. You know. Alright. Because I never trust myself. Test it one more time. Mark the side that's facing down. Let's do this 4 times. Take it apart. And in this case, I could actually probably put the super glue, as long as it's only a tiny bit, on the magnet while it's on me. I cannot foresee any issue with doing that whatsoever. You know, that's a bad idea. It would guarantee that I'd get it on the right side, though. Even if I lose grip of it. That's the upside to it, doing it that way. It's so little. It's not what she said. Again, I am as mature. Oh, god dang it. Mature as can be. That actually might have been too little super glue. Let me put just a tiny bit around it, hold it in place. I said a tiny bit. You are a cringe fellow. Well, Seymour, you are a cringe fellow. I must say, raise a good gat. I'll see myself out. There we go. Good. Once again, even though we've tested this 800 times, I just want to make sure. Nice. Alright. Never finished Metal Gear Solid 5, but the parts I did beat, did with only the water pistol. Is that why you didn't finish? No. That's not why you didn't finish. You didn't finish because, like you said, they didn't finish it. I think I remember you saying that that was your estimation. Alright, I'll have to hurry. God dang it. Alright, here we are. Right. Then you just push! Push! This version of the song always sounds so sad to me. It's, I think we're on the Subterranean Animism album. That's the game that the music is based on. That's not what the album's called. Because it's me, of course this is video game music. They're inspired music. Wiping the extra off so that the lid doesn't become stuck. Alright. Keep at it. Yep. Just keep on trucking. Hunk, he says. Hunk. Yeah, might never finish it. Oh yeah. I missed a message. Yes, it reads your internal clock for it. So you want to to quick during his fight and fast forward the clock to basically instant. Okay. If you can do that more quickly than the boss fight, then the boss fight's pretty long, I'd imagine. It's a Metal Gear game, so I'm sure there are cutscenes during the fight. So, yeah, fair enough. Actually, fair enough. I'm assuming that that's how that works. So I am, on Twitter, I am part of the Community Notes program, what have you. And one of the joys that comes with doing that, is that probably the most common correction that I've seen that isn't related to like a crypto scam or something, some scam or a post that just blatantly violates the site's rules, is people getting Solid Snake and Liquid Snake mixed up. And I just realized I think I actually did that earlier this stream. Oops. Oops. Whale. Well, I'll be back when I'm done with work. Hey, fair enough. First ever playthrough, water pistol only. Why? Because one, since there's a water pistol in Research Lab, Fireman exists. Don't know when he'll show up. The indomitable human spirit. You remind me of myself. I will just do this at 1 HP. Not 1 HP. I will not level up my health the entire playthrough. Except in your case, that would be, I can't level up my damage, I would imagine. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the water pistol doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't know why. Something gives me that impression. Can't quite put my finger on it. Also can't put my finger on this. There we go. Dang it. Get centered. There we go. Perfecto mundo. Perfecto. Alright. While we're waiting on those to dry, I'm going to take a quick little break. You will give me just a moment. Eeny, meeny, miny. Be right back. it's quite effective when you run out of water with the jarate? I guess it's jarate, like karate, right? Karate! Oh dear. Oh dear goodness. You know what? I'm going to take your word for it because I don't think I'll be doing a water pistol only run anytime too terribly soon. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I am, however, going to get carpet fiber. Nah, it's fine. We'll say it's all good. We'll say. Well, yeah. But whatever. It was supposed to be like a less squeaky Skeletor. I don't know what that turned into. Alright. Well, except for one weapon that gets added to the wing of the Cold Star, it's everything for you. And I don't have to do that right now. They do want me to put a missile pod onto the Cold Star itself. Let me use my good friend Wahapedia. See how I can make a Cold Star. If there's anything else that I can put on there, you see, on that wing. Commander in Cold Star Battlesuit. Leading in blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Bears units eligible with this war gear. Blah blah blah. 4-up invuln save. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, you can replace it with anything. Up to 3 of the following and can take duplicates. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Up to 3 of the following. You could do 4 air bursting fragmentation projectors. Oh, except no, you can't. That one specifically doesn't let you have duplicates of that. Alas. Well, okay then. 1 battlesuit support system. So yeah, I do need to magnetize the phooey out of these. Which is unfortunate because, well, I guess we could pull out of this general bag, but none of these have duplicates. There's only 1 of each of them. Which means that there's only 1 piece of Melta. It's not exactly ideal. It's not quite what I was looking for. Indeed, the only Melta on here, Itchy Nose is itchy, is the Fusion Blaster. Well, okay, that's okay though, because the Fusion Blaster you can take duplicates of. That's not one of the ones that disallows you. Air Bursting Fragmentation Projector. Translation, fire it up in the sky and I don't even have to see you, it can still hit you. Now it doesn't do much, but there we go. You had to eat your fiber, plant fiber. I hear you might be helping people with that yourself 25% at a time. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Plant fiber. Oh, boy. Okay. There we go. So range attack, blah, 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 blah. Ignore any or all modifiers to the hit roll. I wonder if that applies to the... Normally with indirect fire weapons, it automatically misses on a 1 to 3, even if it would otherwise hit. It's treated as it's treated as missing regardless. If that counts as a modifier, and I think it does, well then you don't have to worry about it. You can hit down to a 2. That might be neat. That might be cool. Indirect fire that only misses 1/6 of the time instead of half the time. That might be worth trying out. Now, I also... Oh god. Jeez. Because there's only 1 of each of them, how do I decide which side the magnet goes on to? Fun. You're funny. You're funny. My temptation is to just magnetize each of them on this side. What would be the left side so that they fit on the right arm. And then just basically tell my opponent, yeah, by the way, they're all, they're treated as having 3 of them on there. High outburst. Does that mean it gets a total of 4? It does. I can stick 4 fusion blasters on here if I just really want some vehicle to die. Really want some vehicle to get destroyed. That's the highest strength option that I have, and it's only 9. Well, I mean, 9 is fine, I guess. 9 is the break point where you won't... Everything will be no worse than a 5-up to wound. At 8, 16 toughness will be a 6-up, and 16 is the highest toughness that you have in the game, unmodified at least. So, 9's okay. 9's a good little breakpoint. I think that I can live with that a little bit. I hope so anyway. Oh man. Me, did not get a lot of sleep last night. Me, for sure. I could have a 4-up invuln save and 3 fusion ion blasters. That might not be so terribly bad. It does have to lead a unit in order to get assault on its Melta though. So it has 12-inch movement. While this model is leading a unit, models in that unit have a move characteristic of 12 inches, so it turns the 10-inch movement to 12-inch movement. Cool, well and good. And ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have the assault ability. Well, nothing it has naturally has assault, unfortunately. Alas. Alas. Okay. Well, oh well. Oh well. Trying to think if there's anything that I can do here to improve the ballistic skill up to... It's a 3-up naturally. I would like 2-up, but without marker lights. I don't know that we could do that. Maybe though. It's important because if we can go up to 2-up, then half of the attacks, half of the hits that would not have gone through, go through. Doesn't mean you double the number of hits, you are increasing it by 25%, but you're having the misses. Mathematics are fun, aren't they? I like them. Oh, for sure. Alright, surely it's been long enough. Okay, wrong. There we go. That's better. That's more like put it on the wrong side. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, brilliant. Hold on, where would the 4th weapon even go on here, now that I think about it? So, 1 arm, another arm, the wing. Yeah, where's the 4th weapon even? I guess it goes on the other wing? Yep, that's exactly what happens. It goes on the other wing. Huh. Whale. Okay. Hunky-dory. Good times. All that jazz. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 strength, 0 AP, 1 damage. You know, on second thought, the indirect fire from this thing might not be worth it. 3 strength. AP 0, 1 damage. It's just for infantry, that's all. Light infantry at that. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Alright. Time to make the magnet holes. Let's see, that's the hole where it's supposed to go. Is it? No, it's not. It goes on the bottom. Bottom? Question mark? Where does it go? This sounds like you'd hear it at a beach. I'm okay with that. Let's switch arms here for a moment. Okay, so yeah, this is the right hand. Just the one that I'm seeing in the picture. Well and good. You know, actually, where is this supposed to even go? It does go on the bottom. Oh, I see where it's supposed to go. Ah, I see. So, okay, well, guess let's make a pilot hole now. I'll recheck the polarity in a moment. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what on earth I'm doing. I know, it's me, that's tough. Probably should even take the push pin and make a pilot hole first. A pilot hole for my pilot hole. I'm falling! I've fallen and I can't get up! Hey, what's up, Luna? How are you doing? Feeling better, I hope. I hope you're feeling A-okay. Mayday, mayday. A-okay, mayday. Bay-bay. Oy-vey. Something else. Something might be missing here. I can't possibly think of what it would. God dang it. There we are. There you go. There we are. So Luna has a friend who speaks French, and I'm going to teach you some French words. One that I could say in frustration whenever something like this happens. No, we're not going to. Not right now. No. I don't know. It's nothing I've not said on stream before. Or it's something I've said on stream before. You know what I mean. Double negatives, yay! Well, what's done is done. That's apparently the hole we're going with. Alright. You are still in pain. Jeez. Is it at least better, by chance? Désolé, mademoiselle. Oh, jeez, let me just stab myself really quickly. Ooh. Perfect. Absolute cinnamon. Ow! Okay. We're getting somewhere. Something like that, anyway. Not really. So when's the next time you can head over to a doctor? 'Cause if it's not even getting better, even with your antibiotics. Oh boy. No, I'm going to be covered in it, but I don't know. I don't care. I'm attacking this with a vacuum later anyway. Ooh, I'm sending that hole way, way off to the side. Nothing bad could happen if I did that, surely. Sorry, I'm focusing on not stabbing myself again, if I can. Focusing on not stabbing myself. That sounds handy. That sounds helpful. John guy. John Bloodborne? Sam Bloodborne. I don't know, I thought you might appreciate that. That's Serious Sam and Bloodborne. There's a mod. There's a mod we need to see. Not too far. This is shaped really weirdly. Going to say something and let the intrusive thoughts win, but no. No. Let's not. So, actually, let me get this back out. If the weapon is, if this is north, south is what's facing inside of the arm. Make it easier to see. Trying to, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Totally, dude. Like, whoa, man. Jason Bloodborne. Okay, that's good. Using the one that has a metric crap ton of super glue as the plumb line here. Of course, the downside is that it has a metric crap ton of super glue. That's, I'm having a day. I'm having a good old day. It's fine. It's fine. I can't really complain. I'm alive, in good health, with, I mean, these aren't terribly cheap, so clearly I have good enough means. Life is good. It wouldn't do me any good to complain anyway. Alright. Yep. Alright. Put some super glue down and let this one dry. But this one's so small, it's going to be especially a trick. Especially since it just flipped over on me. Well, let's just do a dry test first. even without a magnet in here, there's something popping it up. Can't quite tell what it is. Other side, buddy. Other side. God dang it. Tiniest ones. You know, one of the joys of working on the knights, by virtue of being so much bigger, you don't have to deal with this. You have the smallest magnets that I use on them are the second smallest, not these teeny tiny itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini ones. Not quite. Life is good. Life is good. He says as he just yanks his hair out. As soon as I set it down, it flips back over. So one of the other issues with these, if you accidentally, in the process of setting it down into its socket, into its slot, if you turn it around, it's just locked in the wrong way. Now thankfully that hasn't happened yet, but they're so small, it certainly could. And promise I'm not Wolverine, I'm not made of metal, but they are sticking to me. I have put it down 5 times now on the wrong side because it keeps sticking to my... What'll happen is I'll try to pick it up, it sticks to my finger and then falls off, and in the process of falling off it turns either in the air or it bounces. Not ideal. Goodness. All this thick hair. Now I could probably do the second layer. This. Second layer of super glue for the base. It's not exactly perpendicular with the base. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Not worry about it. He says. This is going to be... Yep, okay. I am probably going to have to put my finger on it for just a little while though, so if I get stuck, send help. If I get stuck, yeah, right. When I get stuck. Oh, it's pretty close actually. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. It's doable. In this case, I actually want the magnet to rise just a little bit above the level of the arm. Just a tiny bit, because I want to make absolutely sure it doesn't bump into that aileron. And it's still, because it's on the bottom, it's hardly going to be visible anyway. So, it'll be fine. And then, the other arm. Biased towards the side with the hand. So biased towards the front of the arm. Yeah, hold on just a moment. Oh, be careful not to break your thumb. That would be less than ideal. Very, very slightly, gratuitously, less than ideal. It should be far enough along. Start low and slow. If I have to bias it one direction, bias it right. Never mind. Looks like that's what it's wanting to do anyway. No, it's still sharp. Hmm. Ooh, uh-oh. No, no, no. This one's actually going too far forward. Too far towards the hand. Push it back a bit. Which I can do. I'm doing now. So much easier doing this with the power drill. I'm glad it came with these. Otherwise I'd be pulling my hair out, which would take a while. As long as no one looks underneath it, it shouldn't be too noticeable. He says. It isn't going to match, however. That's not great, but it's fine. I'm not even digging downwards, I'm just trying to push out a little bit. That. Yeah, as always, if I miss a message of yours, just shoot it back at you. Dry test here first. Yeah. Sorry I'm not as talkative as I usually am. Just kind of focused a little bit. Just a little bit. There you are. Alright. Clean it out. See how far along we are now. Oh, it's too deep. I can make it work. And actually, since it's further away from the aileron, that might be fine. It is closer to the hand, though. Cover the hand slightly, but what's done is done. So this is the side. This is the north end. Yep. So south end. We'll try to mark here. That's the south end as I scribble an N. Well, it's just a scribble. If anything, it looks like the U for Unreal. Unreal Engine? If anything. I can foresee nothing going wrong with this. Absolutely nothing bad will happen. No possible way. I know, it couldn't be. So to be quick about this. Once it's out, it's out. Alright, timer has begun, he says as the lid rolls away. I had nails. Very, very slight nail. Too far in the other direction. Bye. Enough. Now that I have a little layer armor on. You're back. Hey, what's up, Non? What's up? Means you got done with work. I would say how was work, but now that it's over, it's better, right? That's how it goes. Really though. Work is what, yeah. What can you do, right? Let me let this dry. Now, granted, it's obviously not finished yet, but really it only needs the arms and the weapons, which have to be magnetized. And the arms I'm waiting. Oh, hold on. We can at least make it look a little closer. Oh. I guess that is one downside to magnetizing them. You have to adjust their alignment each time. Otherwise it'll look like one's here and the other's here. That's fine though. He says. He says, with hope in his heart, tomorrow will be, oh, because of Valentine. Yes, yes it will. Oh boy. Can't wait till all those people that come in between 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock, so right after work, to get their flowers. Oh, you weren't here earlier when I mentioned Evangeline has a little boy that's going to give her a Valentine gift tomorrow. know because he came over today, but of course Evangeline's not here, so he's coming back tomorrow. Quite cute. It's so cute. Get in there. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, get it turned the right way first. Use gravity to my advantage. Yeah. Okay, so now it's weapon time. And there's a temptation to just do the one weapon, and then call it, leave it, just let that be it. Where did my fusion blaster go? There it is. There it is. Well. Oh, wait. Oh. I can't magnetize both sides. I mean, I can, but not really. This is thin enough that if I put a magnet on one side, because I have to have it'll have to be, let's say, for example, north facing out to fit on the, no, north is facing in on each side. North facing in to fit on the left side, but then north facing in the other direction to fit on the right side. Which means that you'll have the same side pushing against itself. That's not really going to happen. For right now, how would I like to do this? I could try to recess the magnet into it again. But probably wouldn't be terrible. Probably. He says. Hopefully. Maybe. I'll also have to add magnets to the wings eventually, but it will sort of ruin the clean look. Less than ideal, though. Very slightly less than ideal. Oh, I see where. Okay, I see what this is now. Interesting. Okay. There's so many weapons to put together for this thing. I don't even know what number 3 is. It's a one I'm not familiar. It might be the airburst fragmentation cannon, whatever it's called. That thing. That thing. That one. That one. Alright, how many of you do I get? 1. Brilliant. Brilliant. I swear. To God Almighty. In space. Alright. You know what I want? When is it now? Oh, when is Serious Sam next? I don't know. These have to take priority. The building streams until the tournament have to take priority. Once that's done, and we can get back to playing other stuff. But since we're on a bit of a timer here, I mean, I'm I'm already sort of pushing it. Push it real good. No. Close enough. Oop. Oops. Slip. Slide. Let's see. Put that up as if I'm not about to have to get it right back out. Wait. Oh, there are different ways you build them. Interesting. I mean, they use the same end, so I'm going to say, eh. 63, 60, okay, 60, 59. We'll do that first. 60 and aha, here we are. A hacky sack with it. 60. Some flash animation with the ugliest character of all time. Everyone's a stick figure except for this one ugly character. 51, 55. That's it. That's all I remember of it. 51. Just build the 40,000th warhammer. That will annihilate the competition. Oh god. Well, do I? Unfortunately, I'm not that much of a whale. May not be able to do that for a while. Maybe not. He says. Even in debt do I serve. If I had to spend that much on models, come over here and slap some sense into me. If I 3D print them, however, based. 63 and 64, okay, here we go. I don't have a 3D printer, actually. I've been given a recommendation, but the one that was recommended to me when I checked it is just shy of $1,000, so that's going to be for later. Okay. Put these together over you. Nozzle in back. Oh, it does go together like so. Alright, cool. Cool, neat. Well, why make it this complicated? Could they not have just put this all on one layer? Well, it gives me more to build. And there are lots of people who prefer that. I think it works. Something, I just think they're neat. I have a feeling you were going to be needed. Everyone likes to feel needed. What's the expression? No one likes to feel used, everyone likes to feel needed. that's true. Alright. This is cool as heck. Neat. Another weapon. For later. It's the JoJo Tommy gun. No! T1 Glistener Elf versus Glistener Elf. No! No! Sadly, in real life. Despite this, I don't actually have poison immunity. Caffeine, though. What do you do when can't sleep because pain? Take pain meds. What do with no pain meds? No, you don't do that. No, you don't. What you do is there's a certain amount of time before which you can take your pain meds again. When that time passes, you take your meds and then immediately try to go to sleep. If you can, if possible. If you can, fantastic. But in the meantime, you can kill time with this one guy you know. There's this streamer dude. Think you might have heard of him. D4. Oh, that's what you're for. Okay, cool. You might have heard of him. A little bit. He goes by the name T1 Glistener Elf, but his actual name is Jukumajukumako. No. No. Oh dear. Oh. Speaking of which, tangentially related, there is a friend of the channel that I've been redirecting to after the stream from time to time. Goes by the name Neo. Well, Neo has not played Elden Ring yet, so I will have to introduce him to the wonderful world of Elden Ring for too terribly long. I'm kind of just waiting on the game to go on sale. Gift it to him. He's in this stage. He's trying to actually make YouTube into a living. And I'll admit there was a time not that long ago where I considered it. And by considered I mean like putting the amount of time. It's obviously something that it could happen if you're lucky, but more likely if you actually put the time and effort into it. And I tried that for a little while, and it took enough time away from Evangeline, and even time from work. I just like doing this as a hobby. It's a hobby. I get to hang out with you folks. It's cool. But he's actually trying to make a living out of it. So, Elden Ring, a really popular game, might be a way to go about doing that. Neo. Neo as in new. Makes you feel like the man who sold the world. I don't know that. It sounds familiar. Something poison immunity. Glug 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 glug. And God knows I'll need it. And then I'll become Malira. Wait, no. No! Oh dear. Eat more until you can recreate the North Hollywood incident. That's the fire, right? Missed the part where I said I don't have any... No, I did miss that. You're right. Kid named Finger. Well, you might not have been here earlier. I missed something, indeed. Let me scroll up a bit. Or maybe you said that a while ago. You probably did say that a while ago. I don't see it. Huh. I don't see that. What? Oh, what do when no pain meds? I see what you're saying. No as in you're out. I got you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Did you hear the Valentine story I said earlier, Luna? I figured you might appreciate that. You may have been away. I may have said that before you got here. Oh, I figured it would make you go, "Aw." High on painkillers, robbers. Oh, so Evangeline, one of her neighbors, who's her age, when I arrived home, he was on his way to go and knock on the door to see Evangeline. I thought it was to play with her. Well, he actually had a Valentine's gift to give her, and I told him she would be over tomorrow, so he's going to come by and give her a Valentine's gift tomorrow. It's cute. It's cute. It's very cute. In my thoroughly biased opinion, it's so cute. I think. Alright, so now I need to get the magnet to match this side. It is, yeah, it's adorable. Yeah. And Evangeline's at that age where she's not in love yet, she just has crushes. That age where, I guess, little girls that watch Disney movies, Disney princess movies, or something like that, I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, there aren't that many. When was the last time we had a Disney movie where... Sure, wait. A lot of times nowadays the moral isn't something about love, it's about family or whatever Moana is. Tangled was about love. Now I'm doubting myself. No, that's correct. That's the right side. That is, in fact, the right side. Oh, boy. Let me look at the Touhou arms again. Left arm is the one that's pointing. Right arm is... Yeah, that's correct. We'll do it this way. I like it. Let me have it fly into me. Like that. Where'd he go? As soon as I stand up. Non-triangle versus Pythagoras. Oh geez. Pythagoras, who are you? It's the Pythagoras doing the Thanos, I don't even know who you are. She's growing up too quickly. 7 years old when I met, yeah. Got a bucket of chicken for my Valentine. Self-love is important. I'm reading that in the voice of the TF2 scout. It's a bucket of chicken. The spy and the scout, you know, the bread video that they did. Seduce me. What? Seduce me. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely not deep enough. Ha. Ha. Hardy har har. He. It is to laugh. Just to be on the safe side. Oh. To my chagrin, she is in fact growing up too quickly. Can't say that I'm looking forward to it too terribly much. Major update on TF2 last major update was in 2016. I thought that there had been something more recently than that. Maybe it's just competitive stuff that I'm thinking of. Because I did actually, well, I participated badly in competitive TF2 back in uni, my roommate. But I also watched it a bit. 6v6. From 6v6, they needed a medic. No one wanted to be a medic, and they only had 5 people. Which worked out because the medic is, oh god, okay, good. I mean, no job is easy in TF2. Uh-oh, it's stuck crooked. But you don't have to have precise aim or knowledge of source engine movement or anything like that. Like soldier, scouts, snipers. Uh-oh. It's almost level. That's fine. That was close. Can't believe 2010 was 5 years ago. No, not quite how math works. Not quite. Although, someone who just reads that quickly, me, might read 2020 and say, oh yeah, here's a little, oh, okay, so Non, you're significantly younger than I am, I remember, so this might not shock you the way that it did me. But we are as far now from the Xbox 360 is. We are as far now from the Xbox 360 as the North American release of the Nintendo Entertainment System. 2025 now, the 360 came out in 2005, the NES came out in 1985. Luna, now I need pain meds. Oh, jeez. Dang, yep. It is hard for me to, because the Xbox 360, it doesn't strike me as a retro console. It's, I don't know, it's close enough to the level of graphics that we have nowadays, whereas the NES was an 8-bit console, where you could have something like 4 colors in a square, in a tile, at once. It was significantly more limited. Now, that's not to say that there hasn't been a lot of progress, it's just that we've gotten to the point where progress is necessarily so slow because we've already gotten so much accomplished. What are we going to get out of a very slightly higher resolution? A few more frames per second. You do reach a point where if even Nintendo, which is normally behind technologically, or it has been since the Wii, if even Nintendo is able to keep up, you really have reached sort of the end of history as far as video games are concerned. Graphics are concerned. Graphics and frame rate. Hardware, let's go with that. I don't need to worry about that right now. Just good old super glue all over me. Neat. 4D, well, okay. Okay, you know what? You're not wrong. I suppose you could have 4D graphics. Jeez. At those computers where something has to reach out through the monitor so that you can feel as well, because that'll be the 4th dimension. Or someone's going to try to make smell-o-vision work for the 55th time. Unironically, someone tries to make smell games, smell TV, a thing every 5 years or so. It's not going to work. It's not going to be a thing. I won't have to refill a cartridge in my TV so that I can keep smelling Danny DeVito. Poor Danny catching strays. Millions go mad after being able to witness a true 4D full of drugs and 200 years later release the Rampage. That's basically what an Eversor is, Senator. That's basically how Eversors work. They are humans with as many augmentations as you can stick on a regular human without any gene editing or whatnot, and then you pump them full of all of the drugs, and then you put them to sleep. And then they wake up, they rampage, they go back to sleep. They wake up, they rampage, they go back to sleep. Eversors are what if you were speedrunning hatred? Based. Yep. Speedrunning hatred. Witness. Able to witness true 4D. When you just put witness by itself, I thought of the game of the same name. The Witness. It's a puzzle game? Oh, this song again. For the time being, I'm not going to bother magnetizing all of these, I think, so we can move on to the Riptide. I think. Sure, we'll go with that. Good. So this is the last song in the, not even in the album, amongst the albums, this is the last song. And we'll loop back to the beginning, but I didn't start at the start this time around. Head hurts. Grug sad. Grug sad. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me check to make sure that it's actually deep enough. Ha 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 ha. Hardy hardy har. Yes, that's fine. Look, I am mature. I am very mature. As I believe we have all firmly established. Just like some other firm. Okay. I'm very mature. You know what you signed up for. God dang it. To hurry. Or not. Oh god, there we go. Just in time. Alright, for right now, sure, let's call it. That's fine for now. Put you there. I say we just wrap this one up here pretty quickly. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. Alright, while the song is wrapping up, I will be back in just a minute. take off his headset, and then it immediately finds its way to be tangled. One moment. Alright, that's better. It's close enough. I would not either. Senator, I concur. Just a bit. Yeah. Whale. I guess we can work on the arms now then. Yeah, let's do it. Just do it. Alright, once I decide, hose. Well, whatever I'm doing, the arms themselves are going to be aligned with one another. PlayStation Online is free this weekend. Try and do some DS3. Oh, heck yeah! I have not actually done... What? No. Have I done DS3 invasions? Yeah, of course, if I have, they would have been on PC. I didn't know that PlayStation ever had their online go for free. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... Oh, neat. Just getting an idea of what it looks like. Nailed it. Trust me, this is hard to hold. The arms are, I was about to say, falling apart. And then lo and behold, one of them falls apart. Also, an old friend of mine from South Carolina is streaming now, too. Hasn't streamed in... I haven't seen him streaming in years. It's been a moment. Oh, wait a minute. I know what we should do. I know what we should do with this guy. Well, what is it? So let me get these locked in. Well, close enough to locked in. Well, what is it? Nah, I don't think that looks right. One of the hands has a finger pointing forward, so I think we want that one pointing, well, forward. One of the others will make... We do have a Crisis Battlesuit that's doing well, what is it? Do one side first. So for this one, I think that we would just like to have it straight on. I'm not going to bother magnetizing you. I don't think it's worth it. And yes, there is more coffee, and there's more where that came from. Because of course there is. It's me. Alright now. Any day now. If I keep whispering, we're going to turn into an ASMR stream. Ooh, there we go. And so it begins. Alright. And then we wait. this side, though, what I like to go about doing this one. One at a time. This could not possibly go wrong. Just a moment. Let's see. Guess we could have it backwards a little bit. We're running. Jumping. Oh. Off-screen posing, that's what I'm doing. Something like that. Instant invasion. Excellent. Give him help. Alright, basically all I was doing is I was just doing a fake pose like this, trying to see what, if there's my leg, where would my arm be? You know, so my arm would be further back. It's one of those things you know, but actually doing it, you get a better idea. The way I have it set up right now, it's not quite a right angle. Oh, actually, what are you, you're level 150. With what are you invading? It's DS3, so not having modular Ashes of War, they're not called Ashes of War, but you know, weapon arts. Hey, if T1 Glistener Elf was so great, why isn't there a T2 Glistener Elf? You know, it's funny you say that, Non. I don't know how much you know about the card game Magic the Gathering. If I remember correctly, it's not a whole lot, right? So the T1, the T in T1, can either mean Tier 1 or it's Turn 1, and more often people will take it as Turn 1. You know, playing the Glistener Elf card on the first possible turn. If you do that, in most of the time, in most formats, you won't have a way to protect it. Keep it from getting destroyed by your opponent. Getting knocked the heck out. Blown up even. Killed. Slain. And so on. Damage. Anyway. But if you play it on turn 2, you might have enough mana to hold up a spell to protect it. So without a doubt, I played Glistener Elf on turn 2 more often than I did on turn 1. Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Oh crud. Let's make sure that it's not in the way. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. So the arm can't actually block the wing, though, is the problem. I guess I'll just have it lined up with the leg. Stupid aileron. That's fine. That's close enough. I made a mistake. Heck me. The magnet is not supposed to go inside, it's supposed to go on the top. It shouldn't be an issue. I should still be able to do this. But crap, I don't have a spare. And that magnet it's there for forever. If I had a spare, we could just simply replace that. There must be one in here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Itchy nose is itchy. That's the broadside sheet. Here's for the Riptide. Well, great. It fits. It just doesn't fit the correct way. But it does fit. It looks... It looks stupid. Got one that's on the other side. Please don't tell me I put all of them on the same side. I did not. I'm just really unlucky pulling them out the back. There we go. Alright. That at least kind of works. I may have made a mistake. Guy. Poor guy. It's fine. It's fine. Bleed build Corvian Scythe. Karthus Curved Sword's Claws. That's a lot. Died. Close fight though. She stuck to 140 but didn't know play would ever be... That's fair. You're more than alright. You are A-okay. You are alright. Well, I might try to swap that one back later. But no more mistakes like that. Well, not like I can. I can't really make any more mistakes like that at this point. Oh, I can't even drill anymore. Well, I can. That's not a very strong magnet. I can. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's teeny tiny itsy bitsy. Ages to get, yeah. Sorry. I thought that the meta level was 120. found its way into my hair again. Could be wrong, but I thought that that's what I remembered. For DS3, of course for Elden Ring it's 150, but that's because of Vigor. And DS2 it's 150 as well because of adaptability. And of course each game has its own max level meta, which is. You know, if nothing else, this could be sort of a modular gun. I can swap hands with it. Actually, on the other side, that looks cool. It even lines up with the aileron. Okay, I can live with that. But then that begs the question where the shield is going. It's fine. Yeah, 120, 125, yeah. True. You know, I make a bunch of cosplay builds for Elden Ring. I only have one PvP, by cosplay I should say. I make a bunch of co-op builds. I only have one PvP build. I should go and make another one. That PvP build was made for Rivers of Blood, back when it was not even necessarily the most broken effect in the game, but it was over-centralizing. It's very spammable. And unless you got up close, it wasn't parryable. I don't know how deeply I can go here. Alright. Let's find out. Bit deeper. 150 in Gank City. Gank City. We're not singing the rest of that. Maybe not. By the way, for DS3, Gank City is the ringed city, right? Grand Archives is the place where you can have the most Scooby-Doo chase scenes. Oh, it's after Pont. Oh! Gotcha. That Gank City. Alright now. Alright. Swear to sweet. Baby Jesus. On a spinach wrap. Come on now. Work with me here. It's not going. Obscuring Ringo. Brr. That's the one where they can't see you until you get close enough, right? Think? I don't know. It's been a while since I've played DS3, and it's not my favorite. I hardly ever did any PvP with it. I might have done just enough PvP for one of the achievements. That's it. You don't get an achievement directly for it, but you get the Covenant item, which you use for the achievement. It's just, I'm not usually a big fan of linear games. The more open it is, the more Metroidvania or open world it is, generally the more I prefer the setting. And then DS3 had one of the most frustrating mechanics in a Souls game that I think I've ever dealt with, which is the partial backstab, which kind of sucks. Where if your character was, if you had a backstab, if that you were close enough that you would have gotten a backstab, then you get a backstab. If you're far enough away, you do, and you press R1, you just get a regular R1, a regular light attack. But there were certain distances or angles or whatnot where your character would go through the backstab animation, but would not actually get a backstab. And it worked. It worked in PvP. It worked in PvE. You could do that against bosses. You could partial backstab. I say partial. That's what I've heard it referred to as, but you're not doing any damage. You're not locking them in the animation. It's a missed backstab. It's a glitchy backstab. As far as I'm aware, I've only ever seen it happen in Elden Ring online when there's some latency issue. And even then, sometimes when someone's internet is just god-awful, and sometimes it'll even then teleport them back into the backstab. But that's somebody's internet, not... Well, you can blame FromSoft for the netcode, but that's a different story. So it seems pretty clear to me that it's a mistake. It's a glitch that was fixed come the next entry. Like, the next entry that had PvP. It's one reason why, while I will go back and do lightning only at some point, I'm trying to imagine what else would I ever do. I already beat Soul Level 1 for DS3. I've already beaten New Game Plus Plus. I don't know. I could see lightning only because there are no backstabs, and also I want to finish that challenge, and also it's kind of my challenge. I am to lightning only what backlogs is to firebombs only. New game minus. It underflows and it becomes new game 4 billion some odd, but since it caps it at +7, it's just new game +7. Oh dear. That's not how that works, but that would be funny if that actually were how it works. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not entirely stupid. I'm not entirely, just mostly. So there is actually a reason for me putting the magnet in the side like that, which is eventually I will need to magnetize it onto the wing. Okay, that works out. I don't like that it's not going to be a very clean design, but that'll work out. It'll be fine. It's basically done. It's just how much other miscellaneous stuff would I like to do now while I have the time? And the answer is I should take care of the rest of this now while I have it out. Just have all the weapons made up. Assault flamers would be silly. I like that. Assault flamers. Heck yeah. But I do need to get working on the Riptide as well. Here, let me scooch it back so you can see. It's done. It's just we can make it more done here. We're like an old rare game. You get past 100%. We're Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight goes up to 112%. My co-invader just didn't engage. Oh. Uh-oh. Real life got in the way. New game multiplied by and divided by. Divide by 0. Wait, no. Oh, goy. Oh, joy. God and joy became goy. Oh god, oh joy. It's like, wait a minute now. Alright, there we go. Right now, I think I'm just going to work on the tops of them instead of also doing the sides. New game multiple. Oh yeah, I read that. That's right. Ooh, that went way off to the side. Oops. I just made the hole bigger. The hole what bigger? Man, I'm doing dad jokes on myself at this point. Alright, let's see if we can keep it centered this time. No promises. We're just death testing it, that's all. Perfect. Depth testing it. Tiny magnet. Found another streamer who is also into an old Dana Carvey movie, not terribly new, Dana Carvey movie called Masters of Disguise. It's terrible. I say it's terrible. If you try to take it seriously, it's not very good. It's meant to be silly. I mean, it's starring Dana Carvey. You get what you expect. Perfect. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. Right. Go gadget time limit before the glue dries. Oh. Stuck to me. God, why? Why? By stuck to me, I mean glue stuck. Ah, jeez, where'd you go? There'd you go. Stop. Oh, God. Now it won't stick. Alright. Heck you too, dude. You know what? Close enough. I think that was close enough. So there's the flamer. Master of Disguise, starring Wario. You know, maybe Wario could wear a disguise, except it would have to have a mustache. But as soon as he actually says anything, you might have something of a clue. Who it is? You might. I think Master of Disguise is it's a fine little turn your brain off movie, but when I was a kid, I thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. My friend and I, he'd come over and we'd watch it basically every time he was over. It's neat. My co-invader just stood there. Internet issues? I don't know. Can you indict in Dark Souls 3? You can't, right? Like how you could in Dark Souls 1. The old, he's back. Only Afro's, the Giant Dad video at the end where the Giant Dad gets indicted. The legend never dies. Legend never dies. It will, however, get edited almost a decade after the video first came out. You know. No, it's fine. That's fine. I think only Afro gave a reason for it, and it's been a while, so I don't remember it exactly, but I think that the idea was you leave it the way it was, and you might risk it getting banned, getting it taken down altogether. So better to make a change here or there than to risk losing the whole thing. My hair moves on its own, and thought I saw something move out the corner of my eye. I did not. Let's test it. When an Aldrich showed up, started attacking the host with me, Dark Spirit jumped in and attacked the Aldrich. As in, wait, hold on. Aldrich outside the boss. I know Pontiff outside the boss arena is a thing. Aldrich? That I'm not familiar with. Aldrich. Aldrich Faithful. Okay. You said that and I thought the boss itself. And that sounds silly, but, you know, it is actually a thing that people can take Pontiff out of the arena. So, maybe there's another glitch like that. Actually, it's not even really a glitch, it's just a nice little exploit. And then when you get invaded, you have Pontiff. You use Seed of a Giant Tree, I think it's called, to make enemies go after the invader instead of you, and then Pontiff will attack your invader. So new game +7 Pontiff. And if that sounds ridiculous, then that's because it is. It's a neat little glitch. Illusory Wall, I believe is the one that showed me the glitch the first time. Souls YouTuber. Yep. Even though I know, better to be sure. You know, better safe than sorry. Oh, I don't know of a way to get Aldrich out of the arena, but I know how to get under Aldrich's arena. Challenge runners do that, and I believe that, yeah, it's an old patch speedrun. Not any percent current patch, but an old patch that will do that too. Basically, you can use the old teardrop glitch to do it. You could still do it with teardrop, it's just the only ways to do it are both banned by pretty universal speedrun rules because they require co-op and are way, way longer to do. You might as well just go through the intended way. Unless you're doing a challenge run, in which case, have thine own way. It's tilted a bit. Yeah, it's not great. That's better. Not good, but better. Alright, it's fine. It's close. It's not level. It's close enough, though. Okay. This one next. Just magnetize all the weapons. Nice. Due to work, I won't be able to slow walk games. You mean you won't have time to play them unless you play them quickly? Because of how much time work takes? Fair. Screw this. Power trip time. See it drifting to one side. Ooh. Last song of this. Ooh. Surely that's not deep. Oh god, no, it's not. Okay. I didn't think so, but better safe than sorry. So let me just beat the microphone up. Alright. Drill ASMR stream. Still not. I hear that. Every about second or so, a little bit more quickly than a second, I can hear a sh, 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 sh. Alright, that's deep enough. Sit right out in front of me. I know what I'm doing. Yes, Non, what does that mean? Tell me or I'll call you a trying now. No. Tell me or I will sick Pythagoras on you now. Yeah, I just don't know what that means, that's all. Right. Screw it. Well, you're not helping either. Look at you. There we go, baby. This ink takes much longer to dry, though. I foresee no issues whatsoever. Just remembered why I stopped doing PvP. I'm bad at it? That's my job. Trying to get the slowest time in a game. Slow. That's what you mean by slow walk. Not just going through at a normal long play speed, but slow as possible. That is actually a category for games like Super Mario Bros. The original on the NES. Some older games have that, in other words. That's close enough. Close enough. I don't have the greatest success rate with PvP unless I'm trying to be meta. So that that Rivers of Blood thing I mentioned earlier, yeah, okay, but that's Rivers of Blood pre-patch. That, that will do it. Try explaining what slow walking is, but the messages got removed. Oh, I actually don't even see it. It's happening automatically. We use the ancient secret technique of refresh the page. Normally, if your message gets hidden, it'll say, well, hidden. But no, it's not doing that now. I'm sorry, Nine. If you're sending a message and I'm not responding, it might be it's just not showing up, period. In fact, I'll even send you what it looks like on my end. You'll see what I mean. Good times, right? If it's not one thing, 500 million billion. It might just be that YouTube now. It's definitely that YouTube. Don't even need to finish the sentence. It's YouTube. Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind, though. If I'm not reading your message, it might be that YouTube is being YouTube. Apologies in advance. If I'm not reading a message of yours, maybe try rewording it and see if it gets past whatever filter that YouTube has. Unfortunately, if you copy and paste it, it might... Oh, tried putting a website. I would love... Okay, yeah, links will get automatically removed. I don't even get the choice to see a link unless it's posted by a moderator. Yeah, if you put a link, unfortunately, that'll do it. So what you can do is you can have the body of the URL space dot space domain. Or if you want to really get around it, because that might actually not work because of bots that have tried doing that, you might actually type out DOT, that kind of dot. Where's this thing go again? I know where it goes. Good times. Good times. That's more carbonation than I've had in a while. Tried getting around it and I'm sorry. But I did send you what it looks like on my end, so for whatever that's worth. Not much, but for whatever it's worth. Get around to you one day, buddy. Sent the URL? Oh, if you send it in Discord, I will be able to take a look at it. If you don't mind, let me... Yeah. There we go. Oh! That's the... Yeah. I would whitelist that if I could. It's nothing that's unclean. It's just a link. And YouTube does, in fact, block links automatically. Good times. Well. When I was out running the other day, I ended up rolling my ankle, so... Well, I mentioned that. Never mind, I mentioned that on stream already. It's fine, though. It's fine. It just so happened that that day, my mom, apropos of nothing, just unprompted, she just came by work and dropped off some food for me. So I had some comfort food when I wasn't feeling all that well. She dropped it off while I was at work, and then when I was doing my run after work. Yeah. That's fine. It's all good. Pro tip, DM the link to a mod because we're all powerful and can post links. I suppose you could do that too. Just send it over to me. Me, Dio! Spoderweb. Some spoderweb on me. At least that's what it looks like. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't go way off to the side. The piece is thin enough that if it veers left or right, it could go through the wall of the piece. Of course, once it does that, you can't undo it. You can always take more away, you can't add it back on. Let's do this last part manually. Low and slow, low rider. Good old lowrider.
Wait a minute. Is your Covenant Luna by chance maybe, just maybe, the one that's in your profile picture? Maybe? Are you a dork moon? No. Dork moon. I think that was actually one of my covenants too, so I have no room to judge. None whatsoever. As you do. On my PS4, the only game where... So I did get the Platinum for Bloodborne, but not the DLC. It only has 5 achievements, but I didn't get the Moonlight Greatsword because if you progress too far, Simon will kill the head and you don't actually get it. Which kind of sucks. But DS3 I got Platinum. Bloodborne Honorary. This is Spiritual Platinum. And I got a Platinum for the base game. Mound Makers. Okay. Another PvP-oriented covenant. I've heard some people say that they're not big fans of Elden Ring taking out covenants. And to be honest, I can't say that I share that. It feels less it feels more organic now. I do wish, though, one thing I do wish that they had in Elden Ring is that you got something tangible from being in the arena and winning in the arena enough, aside from just an icon, I believe is what you get now. Pulling magnets apart from one another. And they're this tiny. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Covenants and covenant rewards are good. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think that they're bad. They're different. It's like Bloodborne and Elden Ring. One's not necessarily better than the other. No, in all seriousness. I like the more organic way that it's done in Elden Ring, but you know, it's nice to be a part of a club that actually gives you rewards. You can do co-op with people that have the same covenant as you, or PvP with the same ones. That's neat. It's just a different kind of neat. I like the more flexible way that it's done in Elden Ring, personally. Also, Elden Ring doesn't have covenants, but it does have some quests that kind of give you the impression that they were one, or act as one. You know, so Tanith and the Volcano Manor, for example, is obviously a PvP-oriented thing. You are an invader, although just by itself you only go after NPCs as part of the quest to get to Rykard. Or Vare, which actually gives you the ability to do PvP indefinitely. You know, stuff like that. So it doesn't have covenants, but it does have something to fill that same role.
go a bit more quickly than that. I think, maybe. Okay, that's barely any progress at all. I'm pushing on the seam between two pieces, so I'm trying to not break it apart. Which means that I am squeezing it as I'm doing it. I foresee no issues with this whatsoever. Nothing bad that could happen. He says right before it shatters into tiny, tiny pieces. I really should save up until I can afford a year of highest tier. What do you get for the highest tier of PlayStation? So you get games, right? There's their own version of Game Pass. But other than that, what do you actually get for it? Because I genuinely don't know the answer. I'm trying to think if I were making such a product, what rewards I would give people other than free access to games, which is probably the answer. Ooh! Okay, it didn't break. We just went all the way through it. Well, I say all the way. No, that's not true. We went all the way into it, and I could feel it hitting this, what would be the bottom wall. Okay. Crud. That's not good. Because now, I'm not very, very careful, the magnet can fall through. Oh boy. Oh boy! Haha! Alright then. Whale. More beach music. Or at least this is what strikes me as something you'd hear in a beach episode. I need the things you teach yourself when you have to work around the magnets. To pull the magnets apart, I'm actually taking them away from underneath like this. Okay, well, this'll be fun. Boy. Alright. Alright, there are 9 people here to watch me get something stuck to me for forever and always. Alright, that's Heck-it we ball, right? Oh, crud. No, ooh, turn. We lived. We lived to tell the tale. Somehow. Okay. Essential is their highest tier. It's called Essential. That sounds like the lowest tier. Essential gives monthly games, exclusive packs, online multiplayer, cloud storage, exclusive discounts, okay, and shared play. Now that's good. Oh, Essential's the lowest, okay. You mentioned, okay, I caught you before you finished typing, I guess, because I was wondering what the highest tier has. Alright. Extra gives game catalog, deluxe gives classic catalog, and game trials. Yeah, I cut you off there. My bad. Classics catalog and game trials.
So game trials sounds like either demos or explicitly cut off excerpts of games that you get a chance to play. And then Classics catalog sounds like, you know how Nintendo has their Switch Online and it has NES and SNES and N64 games? It sounds like that for PS1 and 2, I guess. Alright. And then there was one. Last one, buddy. You don't even have a piece for me to cut off. You don't have a piece for me to cut off. So where do you go? Kratos, boy, where do you go? Oh, this one only goes on the side. Alright, almost done. Smart. Nice. How did you fly forward? It bounced off of me. Look. I don't know. Classics catalog is the catalog of games from previous consoles. Game trials mean you have a set amount of time to try it. Oh, okay. Huh. That's... Okay. Aren't just demos. You get access to the full game. You only have a set... Okay, I see. So it's not a carved off part of the game. So for example, if I have a game that's not given in their, you know, monthly games, let's say, pick one, Stellar Blade, just because I know that's getting a PC port, which means I'll actually play Stellar Blade. But if I wanted to play that one, I get access to the full game, but I have a certain amount of time to play it, and then that's it. I have to either buy it or put it down. You know what that reminds me of? If you had Super Smash Bros. Brawl for the Nintendo Wii, it actually had unlockable game demos that you would play. So for example, you could play, I think it was 30 seconds of the original Donkey Kong. You know, that's the lowest I think it ever got, 30 seconds, which you're not clearing jack in 30 seconds in that game. The longest that it went was 5 minutes. And in 5 minutes, you could play Ocarina of Time. Now, if you know nothing, you young whippersnapper, Ocarina of Time came out when you were negative... I forgot when you were born. It came out in 1998. So right before the Dreamcast released in North America. Ocarina of Time is not supposed to take 5 minutes, and yet someone has beaten it in 5 minutes. Yes, seriously. They've reached the credits in 5 minutes. I came out, I like that. I came out in 2004. I like that, that's right. I was thinking 2005. I guess because of the Xbox 360 statement earlier. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That means that you are about half the age of the Nintendo Entertainment System. That turns 40 this year. I'm old. Lol. I'm old. Lol. Shh. If I position my thumb in just the right spot, then the screw will actually take off some of the super glue. Be 21 in April. That's right. I don't actually remember what the drinking age is for you, but I think I told you it's 21 over. Well, you know this. It's 21 over here. It is also in most states the smoking age is 18, but in Alaska it's now 21. But then again, what else is there to do in Alaska? Oh dear. When's my birthday? You mean what day in April? You told me. I would have to go back and see, but you have told me. Check in our good old messages. Go back and see when I sent you a happy birthday, or when you told me it was your birthday, or what have you. Or when I told me to tell you that happy birthday. Why are you not going anywhere? Oh, it's 18, okay. Admittedly, to me that seems like a more sensible age. It doesn't matter for me, I'm well past both of those, but you know. Then again, when I shave, I look a lot younger, so yeah. I'm still at that age where I appreciate people thinking that I'm much younger than I actually am. Although part of the reason I keep the beard out is because I work around older folks, where it makes you have a look more serious to them, more respectable to them. You're closer to a peer. You don't look like those young whippersnappers. I wonder what girls would do as the equivalent if you want to look more like you're in that age cohort. I guess you could do the beehive hair. No. Please no. Please God no. Forgot my birthday. Sorry. Well, yeah. Sorry. Here are the birthdays I remember. Mine, somehow. My immediate family members, including Evangeline. So, mom, dad, brother, sister, Evangeline. And my ex-wife. And that's it. I never missed her birthday. But everybody else, you're in my calendar. And I won't remember it until I look in the calendar. No one yet. That's right. That's right. People send up fireworks just a little bit early for me around here. Just a little bit. I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's always handy. That's always nice. You also can go, even if you did forget, you can also look up to see when my birthday is. Not like you need to. Okay, well then. Swear to God. Cannot wait to show Evangeline that community project video that I showed you, because she and I are both in it. She is going to be so stinking pleased. She's going to be elated. There we are. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't trust myself. Okay. Do not get that backwards. For the love of God. Some more 5D chess. For shame, Jay. Did you say one of your best friends? Hey, aside from family and former family, I don't remember anybody's birthday. Unfortunately, that means that I don't remember any of my friends' birthdays. Oh god, I don't remember any of my friends' birthdays. Yeah, I think that's true. I think I don't. Not without having to look. Now, granted, part of that is because I can just look them up in my calendar. So there's not as much of a need to. I guess that's part of it too. There's not as much of a need to memorize nowadays because we can always look things up. I can put it down once and then find it later, so it's not as urgent. A bit like you're not as likely to remember phone numbers nowadays as when I was growing up, because we all have a contact list we can use. Oh my god. Get in. Your mom. Get in there. Do not get in here, Mom. It's my job. Hey, there it goes. Perfecto mundo. Hey, what's up, Arkham? Hey! What's up? Playing some more 5D chess, and the CPU has me in check in 3 different boards. And several times in the past of the timelines, those boards are on and the You're getting bodied in, what's the Super Mario, the 4 QPU thing? You're getting bodied in every QPU. Oh dear goodness. But first, we need to talk about parallel universes. I made a Magic the Gathering version of that video. And I make videos for other people, but there are sometimes when I make videos just for myself. I made that video for me. I will still go back and watch it once a year and laugh at how much of an idiot I was. Oh dear. No. A stupid genius. There we go. Only one of the examples me being in check has me going, what am I supposed to do about that? So the game hasn't said the CPU has won. Phone numbers. Yours and your mother. Now, yeah, for phone numbers, I know mine, my sister, my dad, my mom. Yeah, that might very well be it. Oh, and then like work and miscellaneous, as far as people are concerned, not organizations. I did Valentine's with a partner to beat the Valentine's rush. Aww. 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 And so on and so forth. The Neat Family is one person that does make it a lot easier. Mine's a few more. Okay. Now! Now it is done. It is finished. Alright, Knight. Alright, Knight. I like that. I would show you all, but you're not dry yet. I think this is the airburst. We'll pretend that this is close enough for right now. I will eventually have to pick up some spare weapons because you can put up to 4 fusion colliders on it, and I do not have those. But yeah, for right now, this is what we're looking at. And also I haven't magnetized the weapon part of the wings yet for the same reason. But yeah, we're looking good, I like to think. The wings can be swapped. And that matters because the wings are one of the major differences between Enforcers and Cold Star. Actually, that is the big difference, because the weapons theoretically could be the same. Theoretically, I could have fusion colliders, max fusion colliders on both of them. Now you wouldn't. That wouldn't make a lot of sense in the Enforcer's case, but it works. Oh, hold on. Got amazing news. Oh, okay. Amazing news. Don't make me come over there and glue your face to chat screen. Sorry, I got busy showing off. Sorry. Temporary job for the next 3 weeks that could lead to... Hey! Okay, at a mental center. Hey, fair... Hey, a job is a job, dude. Good on you. Hey. Good for you, man. Knight was applying and applying and... Knight's last job, without giving anything away, sucked royally in ways that I cannot say. I don't think he would appreciate. If you want to say, you can, but I won't. I'll leave that to you. But yeah, 12 an hour in weekly pay. Hey, there you go. There, fair enough. Where you live, where you and I both live in relatively cheap areas of the country. Relatively. Maybe. But So eggs are supposed to be pretty expensive around here, and I mean in the U.S. and they are. Eggs are getting more expensive for a few reasons, bird flu and tariffs being the big ones. But I live close enough to make sure I say this correctly. What's the name? Is it the biggest? Hold on, one moment. Let's see. Eeny, meeny. Oh, that's just his title. Okay, so the biggest chicken producer in the U.S. I don't know if it's still the biggest chicken producer in the world anymore. That might very well be someplace in China. And I wouldn't be surprised. Bigger population anyway. But I live not too terribly far from a city that has so much chicken that it hasn't affected the price of eggs all that much. So it's still fairly cheaper. Those are still fairly cheap around here. That's neat. It's nice. I'm not seeing any hard numbers here, though. At least not right now. Lots of... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's $1 billion a year. Oh, goodness. Yeah, has so much chicken. Hits the city. This baby can hold so much chicken. Not that I eat any. Ah, dear. You don't get to say what you will. When it was a hard enough job physically, and whenever he would get hurt, they showed him approximately a negative amount of heed, remorse, not remorse. They didn't seem to care about you all that much. You lost? God dang it, Nine! God dang it! Stop! Stop! Alright, let me bag all these up. Yeah. And so there was a running theme for a while where, you know, you had an awfully physical job, and whenever you got hurt, instead of giving you a good amount of time off or anything like that, just yeah, being a cog in the machine instead, as you do. I guess I should put these up too. Put all these up. I could also magnetize the top section of the wing. I'm going to say, please, dear God, no. Until we get to the point where I actually need to for tournament play, please, dear God, no. Oh dear. 5D chess with multiverse time travel is hard, Jay. Go easy on Dodeki. Not that... Luna doesn't get it, which is good. I know Non probably means I lost in 5D chess, but because of the number of times Non has made the whole I lost the game shtick, I'm going with that. I'm going with that's what we're on. We used to black out on site because it was so bad. They would just get mad and say, what'd you do this time? Yeah, passing it on, what did you do? What you told me to do! Oh, jeez. Yeah, goodness. It wasn't, you know, the stereotype of construction work as being a young man's job? Which is to say, you can't really keep doing it as you get older. You're just going to tear yourself down more and more and more and more. But construction work actually pays pretty well given the level of education and experience you need, which is not. Because if they didn't pay you well, no one would do it. Because it's so physically intensive. You had that without the pay. Not worth it, alas. Yes, absolutely post it in the server. Absolutely. Always and then some. In the achievements in the achievements channel. Well, not if it's a loss, right? I trust your judgment, wherever is good. However, before we get started on the Riptide, I am going to yeet this into the sun and then take a quick little break. So you will give me just a moment, folks. Didn't need to stay in a school seat to pour concrete, baby. That's true. That is true. I mean, that is how that works. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Hey, baby. Baby. Code Vein Lightning only should be possible in New Game Plus. Having not played Code Vein yet, did not know that. I believe you though. I believe it. That'll be something to look forward to, right? My Capybara plush collection is growing ever stronger. Man, one day when you figure out a way to animate those, we are all in trouble. You will conquer the world. I have a funny feeling. Maybe. Just may. Okay. So, we are not going to finish this tonight. It is already after midnight and I have work in the morning. There is a negative chance we are finishing this Riptide. I will at least get enough progress made on it, on the parts that are not modular, that we can kind of get started with that. So, I will leave this one, I would say I'll leave this to Evangeline, but no, we won't have time to do it on a stream with the two of us either. There are two profiles for this one, as far as the stance is concerned. I showed this yesterday, and yes, the legs are a little invisible. Stand tall or crouching? Which one do you, ignore the weapons, just look at the stance, that's all. Which one do you think looks cooler? If you had to say, you get to design, I like both, but I don't know which I like more. I think that I like standing tall, but I think I prefer crouching because the Storm Surge is already going to be standing tall because it has braces that it uses for its guns. This one looks like it should. There's no difference in the profile though, based on its stance. It's just which one you think looks cooler. Crouching for storage space. Ah, hey, that's a good idea. What's up, Doctor? A minigun. Yeah, so the weapons are all going to be magnetized. So that's... The weapons are... But I can't magnetize the pose, alas. Oh, by the way, Volk, we did finish with... Oh, I took all the wings and weapons off. Sorry. This is what the commander, Cold Star or Enforcer, this is what it looks like, although it's kind of naked right now, because, you know, missing all that stuff. But you can see the magnets for where the wings would go, and then on the bottom where the weapons would go. Nice. Nuked the Elvish capital city. Are you playing Elder Scrolls? What? I don't know what that means. Alright, so we're skipping over to the green section. Here we go. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that is. Skaven. Oh, total. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you played Vermintide by chance? I have not. I've been told, though, it's neat. I have the first and I believe the second game, but I definitely have the first. Vermintide is amazing. Okay. Okay. That's a good review for it then. Just a bit, just a good bit. But you caught me right at the very start of working on the Riptide. Very beginning. If you have more than 4 buddies to play it with, Versus is the best. Well, I know Senator, but Senator rarely plays on Steam. Senator and I haven't played in 6 months, thereabouts. Other than that, the game comes cheaply enough when it's on sale that surely some friend of mine has it. I don't know who, but somebody surely does. Surely. Imagine 14D2 versus... Wait, hold on. Versus... But with rats that live off... Okay, I don't know what that... Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. That's an L. Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, lowercase L. It looked like a 1. I gotcha now. Okay. That makes more sense. Ooh, I wonder if I should magnetize the middle for this, the waist, so that it can turn. Ooh. It's tall enough, it might also make it easier to store. Yeah, let's do that. God, get... There we go. When you have the least time is when it takes the most time to come out, right? Yeah, I can still turn it even when it's crouching. That's what I was checking to see. The leg might get in the way a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. 55, 57. Oh, it is still there. Then what is this for? Oh, it's an aileron. Why? Hold on. Hold on. Do riptides have fly? Let me go back to my good friend Wahapedia. Riptide. I didn't think that they did. Generally, the bigger ones don't. Storm surges, supremacies. It does! The Riptide has fly. Ooh. Ooh. The broadside can't fly, but this thing can. That's neat. Okay. Let me check something. I'm going to skip ahead. There's not a way that I can make you actually fly here, can I? Which is to say, use the extended pole to push you off the ground? No, I cannot. It gave me two, so it made me think we get to use one of them for something. Alas, I don't think that we do. They just give us a spare. That works. Begun planning on building a great Gargan. Because if I don't start now, my scrap collection will get out of hand. I know what you mean. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Both sides have an aileron, don't they? It's just on a different leg? Yes? Question mark? Yes. Both variants have an aileron, but they only have one. Why? You know how on airplanes, you have the wing, but then you have those little sections that raise and lower that lets the plane turn? Those are called ailerons. And the battlesuits have that different B word for Tau. The battlesuits have those. The commander here has about 500 of them. I count 5. Not even counting the ones on the Cold Star wings. It's maybe a bit of overkill, but it looks cool. But on here, one of them is missing. I think. Actually, hold on, let me check. No, if it stands up, it'll have an aileron on both sides. If it's down, it has an aileron that's just not out. It's retracted. Okay, so fair enough then. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I like the crouching mode then. Let's do it. Easy peasy. 57. I was actually considering making it stand if let's see, if it would have made it look more like a flying model. I admit I just like the look. Alright, so 55. I'm sure that's dry by now. Surely, he says. I'm going to take a page out of Evangeline's book and trim it a bit first. It's going to be painted over anyway, but that's a bit too much. There we are. Alright. And there you are. There you go. By the way, Doc, how's your day been today? How was your day? I don't remember if you are in the US with me, where it's how was your day? Or if you're one of the folks that's over in Europe, Africa, or Asia.
Senator and Luna. Alright, and then honestly I could probably even do this while it's drying. Make sure I get it the right spot first. Spock. Mr. Spock. It took me the longest time before I finally knew that it was Mr. Spock. I kept wanting to say Dr. Spock. And I know that it's not just me, but... I don't know. A Star Trek version of the Mandela effect, I guess. Doesn't seem like it really has much room to move. And that's good. Okay. While that's drying, honestly, yeah, let's just do the other side. That goes with 49. Gets its own unique piece there. Neat. I see you down there. Not the cleanest. No, not at all. Not remotely. Oh. I have a timeline with 2 kings and a timeline with no king. How do you have no oh, 5D chest, that's why. That's right. And plus, what else am I going to use a plastic chainsaw? True. I mean, fair enough. It's fair. Kit bashing onto an orc. That's why. That's what you use it for. Otherwise, no. I'm with you. I'm just trimming a bit. Board with 6 queens. I think that there might be enough queens. Maybe. Something, something, king of queens. Where exactly does this go? Oh. This is a weird fit, but okay. We'll make it work. Sure, why not? Make it work. The first 2 don't succeed. Just make it work. It's that easy. Oh. Not the cleanest fit. We'll pretend it's fine. It's totally fine. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. I need more. Planning an ambush. So that means you're taking queens away from the other boards, right? Wouldn't that make you likely to... You're probably going to win on that board, right? With 6 queens? But you're taking ammo away from the other boards, I would think. On the other hand, memes. The DNA of the soul. Hey. Alright. Yep. First time this time. go. Nice and easy. Supposed to be a slot on here for it. Oh. There is, it just doesn't look like it lines up properly. But that is correct. Huh. Okay then. Whale. Yeah, I think I definitely want to magnetize this one at the waist. Make it easier to store. I say easier to store. I should, however, say one downside to magnetizing them at the waist is that if it, you know, let's say that you have my Conus Rex, for example, it's magnetized at the waist. There was one time when it fell, the torso fell off, and it actually broke the gun. No, it cleanly broke it, so I could just put it back on. But if it falls off while it's on the table, that could happen. That was an especially long piece, though, so it was more likely to break. And it's also Conus Rex, so the weapon was not magnetized because it only has one profile. That does matter, though. Shouldn't matter for the Riptide, however. Shouldn't. Old missile launcher toy soldier stuff, then attach it to a block. Biblically accurate missile block. I might somehow win by accident, the most likely outcome. The most likely victorious outcome. I have a funny feeling it might not be the most likely outcome. But no, I should have faith in you. Should I? Maybe. 54. Keep doing this. To decide whether I flip the cutter in my hand or switch hands by throwing it from one to the other, flip a coin. And if the coin lands on its side, I'll do the normal thing and just turn this part. But only if the coin lands on its side. Alright. Only then. Turn up the music a bit for myself. What can I say? I like listening to it. That's nice. It shouldn't affect what you all hear, though. Just for me. But brilliant. There we go. 51 and 50. Let's see 50. What's 51 look like? It's an antenna. There it is. Is that 42? It is. Might as well get this one while I'm here. This is the fastest that I ever get because I never have to stop and think. How am I going to make this modular? Alright, let's not cut our fingers off, please. Cut into our finger, dig into our fingers. League of Votan or whatever. There we go.
Alright. So it is telling me with a giant exclamation mark. Special instruction. Please read. What? I think there's stuff that goes in it. Alright, let's find out. Before I glue this all together. Oh, wait, backwards. Luna, are you still kicking butt and taking names? You're all out of bubblegum. That's how it goes, right? An ass chewing bubblegum. All out of bubblegum. Oh, it's showing you that there's two ways that I could rotate this. I need to rotate it such that the tab on the knob is facing downwards. Watch out for that. Dry testing it first. Just make sure that you have it right. Well, this is going to be fun. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. That excellent. Alright, cool. Neat. And same thing on the other side. Okay. Now that I've gotten this all in place, watch it fall apart immediately. Yep, just like that. Just perfect. Hold on, before I do anything there, I might be able to have an adjustable aileron. That's probably dumb. It's probably just going to make it much more likely to break. Nope, it... Nice. I can always glue it down later. Honestly though, this just looks sick. I think. In my opinion. Triad. Uh-oh. They jump in me situation. Yep. Queens from different boards to this. Yep. That's what I figured you were doing. That's the impression that I got. Jump. On 3 we jump. Not too close. It's my own. Hurry. This way. Sure. Why not? Okay. And then we just do the same thing but for the other side. Neat. Neat. I just...
should show that to Evangeline as well. She hasn't seen the reference there. She's heard me say it about 15 times at least. Alright, Bob. That's not better. Sometime this century goes. This. Perfect. Wait, hold it. Perfect. But. Perfect but. Your mom. There we go. Skipping ahead to find where that piece goes. That can't be right. Hold on, that can't be correct. Doesn't have to get closed though if I do it this way. I know it doesn't have a wheel. That's Aristotelian physics over here. Aristotelian, whatever the word is. How do I do it on you? It's as if the piece is not the right size for where it's supposed to go. No, I don't know how to do it. Let's do this one again. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Now that everything is a nice gummy, squishy mess. Six. Got it. Riptide has foot. It also has 10-inch movement. Huh. Maybe I just have the
Maybe I have that piece backwards. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I may have already messed this one up. If so, oh well. Oh well. What's that symbol mean? I'm sorry I'm not talking very much. Try fit stage before gluing. Will do. Bit of a tight fit, isn't it? There it goes. Little bit. It's also not at all the same shape that it gives. Yeah, this is a straight line. Did I accidentally do the standing version? It's me, so don't put it past me. I have a funny feeling we're not putting that on backwards. Well, certainly looks like it. It looks like I did the standing version. I'm not sure where I went wrong. Ah! Wait. See both of these. I'm thinking. That's more of it. This is. Yeah, that looks correct. I think I did that correctly. I mean, something went wrong though. There are tiny little knobs on here, and I'm trying to figure out. Right now I have it set such that if I simply put it in, it'll be the standing mode. I'd like to do the crouching mode if I can, but I'm not sure where I went wrong, where I would have done something differently. Oh, no. I see what it is. Never mind. I see what it is. You don't insert the tab into the slot. You simply glue it. Glue it down. Same thing with the other side. Okay. Okay. We're good. We've got this. We've totally got this. Juts out, goes here. It took me a moment. Took me entirely too long. I can read. Totally. That's what's going on here. Me reading. Nice. Pages back. Both are at about the same angle, too. Let's make the waist first. Before I go any further. 25. Alright. Really should be going a bit more quickly here. I have work in the morning. I'm not going to appreciate not having sleep. Sleep. I wonder what's for dinner. But I also have to get this done before the scrambler. Evangeline and I can get a bit of work done tomorrow, but a bit. She can't stay up all that long. Alright. This away, there we go. Only matters for perspective later, for sure, he says. Sec. 26, which is a loin plate. 6. There you go. Down at the bottom. Okay. There we go. That's better. This. Alright. Can do spirit. And 24. Where'd you run? Aha! I remembered seeing you. Alright. Little crown you get to put on top of it. That's what it is. See? Ooh. Well, I saw it drip somewhere. If it gets on the page, it's annoying, but it's no big deal. If it gets on the plastic, however, may. buddy old pal, friend of mine. Oh. I'm not really leaving measure. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's close enough. I think I got what I need. I think so. Crouching Riptide, hidden missiles. Oops, we're playing Marvel. We've got the hidden missiles. Marvel. Wins Marvel. When are we going to play Marvel, 9? You're still around? You're still up? When are we going to get around to playing Marvel? You're kicking my butt. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'll get stomped, but it'll be fun. Well, let's say that. Yeah. The more unorthodox a fighting game gets, the less my, let's say, legacy advantage wears off. The more it wears off, the less I have. I played fighting games for a hot second, but it's like Leffen trying to play Tekken. He played Smash, he played traditional fighting games for a while. Tekken really threw him for a loop because it's its own thing. It's different enough. Could get it on Steam. Oh, there isn't crossplay. Capcom. They had to come kicking and screaming to roll back netcode. So I think that they never had rollback for the entirety of Street Fighter V, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think that they did. Good times, of course. Kicking and screaming. Here you are. Test it one more time. Alright. Well, that is a bummer. Uh-oh. And immediately I have a hard time getting it in. Ha. Ha. There it is. Ooh, god dang it. Seems like they want me to go further back with it, but this is as far as it seems to go. It's a piece from... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a mirror of what we see on this page. Just hold it still. Don't force it. Goofed. Think. I have goofed. Looks like I put one of the pieces on backwards. Dead. Okay, fine. Come on, open up. You're not that closed off, surely. Come on, back. Make me put you in the freezer. I will. That might be the last thing we do for the stream, though, if I do have to. Yep. All the way back here. It wasn't too late, but God, it was close. To be fair, they did try to warn me. Not very well, but they did. Did I just do the same thing? It's a bit hard to tell, to be honest. Yep, I did. Ooh. This music's beautiful. Forward facing. Oh, that's right. This is the piece where it didn't want to close on me. I didn't. I remember now. I know not a lot is happening right now. Give me just a moment. I'm working on it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good, 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 good. Well, you got this. Don't you worry.
do that part last. Because I might have a little bit of wiggle room. Make sure it connects to the waist properly again first. Well, if it'll actually get in there at all. Aha! Perfect. Perfect. Marvel vs. Capcom 4 prediction. So it'll be incredible. It'll be a sincere apology for Infinite. Unfortunately, the next one that comes out, if there is a next one, will be called 5. Infinite will be treated as 4. No, the actual answer is it'll be another unnumbered one. We had base, we had 2, we had 3, we had Infinite, and then the next one will be another name. Like Infinite. That would be my guess. Also, right now there's some IP silliness going on with Sony that probably has to get hashed out first, I would think. So right now Sony has the X-Men and Spider-Man, right? I mean, I remember that's why Spider-Man and the X-Men weren't in Infinite. It's not that they didn't want them. Couldn't get them. I might need to wait for a little bit for this one before we do anything with it. Probably not a bad idea, so you don't feel very stable. There's the hole. I can at least be working on this. Nice. Try not to take too many breaks, if I can help it, since I do need to make progress. I still can't believe that this thing flies. This has the fly keyword. Go figure. Alright, we just accidentally created another pose. It's neither standing nor crouching. It's my own unique running man, is what's going on here. My guy is running. This can only go well, by the way. And it's unfortunately too late for me to, do anything about that. Yeah. So I guess we'll just give in to the intrusive thoughts. We can make it work. We can make it work. There's a hole on the bottom for one of the stands. Yeah, that's just how we're going to have to do it. Does mean I don't have a spare for some other purpose later, but... It's running in the air. That's what's going on here. That'll be neat. Post it in the... Alright, hold on. There's a Deadpool comic where he says Marvel... Oh! Oh, heck yeah! Well, I stand corrected then. There you go, I stand corrected. Huh. Well, fair enough. What if... I were to purchase fast food. What if I were to cut this piece further down? The invisible stand that you use to signify that it's flying. Right now, it's running on one leg. I don't think it's a good idea to leave it on a base with one leg. That's a recipe for disaster. On the other hand, that's probably not... It might even be more stable than just leaving it on this. So what if I did both? Cut this until it's level with the foot, and then just let it rest on this as well. So it has a little bit more stability. Not much, but a little bit. Before doing that, though, let me see if any of the preset ones are at the right height. No, not quite. Close enough. Or close, rather, but not quite. I might be able to make it work. Some finagling. It's the technical term, finagling. Something like... No, not even close. Never mind. It would be unique. I could turn my mistake into a new pose. Make it work. Surely we could make it work. I'll keep doing it without for right now. Because what could go wrong? There it goes, that's how it fits. A unique Riptide. And I'll totally try to pass it off as, yeah, no, that was intentional. No. If I say, yeah, no, that was intentional, that's how they'll know that it was not. Well, that could have somehow managed to go worse. I'm not sure how, but somehow. Jesus Christ. Okay. Doing the Family Guy death pose over here. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so 83, 77. See them. Oh, get the lid back on.
Also, I will say, this Riptide is smaller than I expected it to be. The picture makes it look bigger than it actually is. It still won't exactly turn out terribly tiny, but just as much as you would think. Let me make absolutely sure that there's not a green variant of this first. It might be the same regardless. Okay. Doesn't look like there, no? Oh, it's just showing from the last piece. That's how they do from the last piece. Okay. Well, choose the variant you want to build at that point. I can do that. I can manage that. Alright. So just melt them. I actually drew myself doing the Family Guy death pose for a Twitter tournament. There was a boss fight with me as the boss. Oh, I see. And when you lost, or when you died, or whatever, when the boss was God slain, whatever. You, nightmare slain, prey slaughtered. Drew yourself in the death pose. Look, I'm a Soulsborne aficionado. I'm contractually obligated to make a Souls reference every 4 seconds. I think that's how it goes. Pretty sure. Something like that. Alright, so 71, 72, and 70. Hey, keep them nice and near to one another. Near and dear. 70. Other one would be yet, though. Guess I'll find out here in just a quick moment. Actually, while I'm looking, could let this be drying. Yep, let it dry first. 2 things at once, right? Well, it'll solo starting and then the song ends. Yeah, well. Oh my god. Oh my sweet god. Tiny little piece that needs to be trimmed before it gets stuck. Evangeline will appreciate if I tell her that she was needed, because all the trim that needed to come off. Oh, now it fits like a glove. Ah, there you are. understandably, she's not as big a fan of me working on these without her, but if I didn't, we would not have enough time to get them made for our little 2v2. Plus, I'm not working on the knights without her. Well, I have one I'm going to do a little fixing up on the arm, that's all. Nice. Brilliant. That's all, though. Get a part facing down. Okay, I can remember that. He says. Fit. Oh, is that as far as it goes? Yeah, that's as far as it goes. It looks wrong, but yeah, that is in fact it. Okay then. Well. 84. Now I did see that. Ha! I heard that. I did see that. Alright, it's been an hour. I'd like to think that that's okay progress, given the mistakes. Maybe a few, just a few, 100, 1,000, or so. And then 73. Alright, 73. Right away. There we go. Perfectamundo. Nice. Remember, kids, don't play with sharp objects. It's my job. Oh, perfect. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay. So that piece, such that it is finished. Looking forward to the joy that will be. Yeah, we're magnetizing this, aren't we? I guess I don't have to. Huh. Huh. It'll be a bit of a trick, though, if I don't. We're totally going to. I know me. I know me. We actually could. Yeah, we don't have to magnetize that part. We can just take it apart like that, put it back on when we're ready. And it solves the storage problem on its own, and I can still turn it. Save that for later. We'll table that for later. That's what tabling means. Lots of finger popping. As you do. Alright, 82, 79. These are just the... What are these? Oh! They're the arm extensions. Let's go with that. Close enough. Let's go with that. Thinking of how I would like to do this. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe, he says. 82. Alright. So 82 first. It's always on the side I look second. Can't be on the side I look first. It's a violation of intergalactic law. Alright, and then 76. Where's that? 76 is down here. Okay. No, I'll do it in the order it wants me to. I guess. Chesterton's Vince, right? Unless you know why, keep it the way it is. Oh, 179. Saw that. I could have sworn that I saw that. Did I? Yes, okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The dark side grants the curse. And in this land, the undead are corralled to the north, where they await the end of the world. This is your fate. So on, so forth. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I want to be doing separate steps. Neat. Neat. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, I hear you there, buddy. Here. Kicking on nicely and loudly, just to let me know. Nice. We'll say that's totally close enough. Well, and then 76, 75, 78. Yep, wrong one. Wrong sheet. 76, 75, 70. Got it. Why they made the two sides look... Well, they're not symmetrical. Asymmetrical. It's late. It's so late, it's almost early. Almost. 78. There we go. Oops, there we go. Okay. Same shtick. I'm supposed to glue half of this on firstly. Like that. Okay. The music gets in you. Just like. Alright, buddy. No, not that one. That one. Perfect. Perfectamundo. 5, because here, 6. They're probably symmetrical, but that's fine. Okay, let's just do it. They're going to be on the other page, aren't they? The numbers don't go high enough on this one. That's exactly what happened. We finally shifted pages. Or the numbers didn't go low enough, I should have said. So they're not symmetrical, they're very slightly different. Ever so slightly. No one cares. I hope no one cares. What's that? Not going to bother using magnets for this. It's not worth it. No, sorry, Bob. I mean, you're not going to be able to see it anyway once the arm goes over it. So yeah, they're not symmetrical, but also who cares? And then attach them. Oh, wait a minute. 80 and 74. I did miss some stuff. 80 and 74. Oops. Oops, indeed. I'll have to take a break. If not in the stream, but take a break at least. All that coffee, you know. I'll do it. Nice. Make the final cut on the right piece and the left piece falls out. What a wonderful world. This is 74, which goes here. Why? It's crooked, but it's intentionally crooked, which just looks wrong. I mean, there's a reason, I'm sure. I'll find out later. I don't like it. And yeah, I could just... No, we're not. We'll do it. There's a reason.
see ahead what the reason is. It makes it look as if it has exhaust vents, I think, that are angled inwards towards the center of it. I think that I can see what they were going for. I still don't like it, but I can see how somebody would. Now we can put them on. Yep. Just like that. Oh, it sounds like they're starting up a solo and then the song has to end. Well. Alright, time for the wings. Once I am close enough that I think that she and I can finish it without too much of a hitch, that's probably where I'll end it. Finally end. You are? Yeah. Take the last break of the stream here for just a moment. I will be back in just a minute. I think that I'm going to leave it right after the wings. Wings are probably going to be the last thing. If I fall asleep right this very second, I will have about 6 hours of sleep. So I should not keep going on for too terribly much longer. That doesn't seem like a good idea. No, it does not. But we're nearly done with this bit. She can help me with the remainder afterwards. Get to it tomorrow. Or today. She and I get to it today. I'll do it. Alright. That's 38. 27, I'm not old. 37 next. The old Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Ah, that's something she and I should watch together. I think. Do these first. Almost there. Trying to think if there's anything I wanted to ask or announce before ending it. The evening. There will be a stream today, tomorrow, but you know, it's after midnight. And it will be finishing this dude up, and then finishing touches on her Imperial Knight. Just working on the arms a bit. Maybe she and I will even do a little bit of playtesting, practice game. Let her use a knight and I'll use something that's worth a fifth the points. Easy win for her. Unless the numbers just really don't want to go in her favor. That's my job, so she should be fine. Oh, the coin landing on its side. And yet, there's 12 people watching. Goodness. It's that awkward time where it feels as if, obviously it's very late here. We're past midnight. But it's also, it would be early in, say, Europe, where a lot of people wouldn't be up yet. So it feels as if there shouldn't be as many people, but I appreciate that you folks are here. A lot of night owls or early risers, maybe. I hope that this is nice and relaxing for you folks then. Something peaceful to listen to and maybe watch. What my friend Neo refers to as second monitor content. I just put something on while I try to get to sleep. Give somebody the view. You know, as you do. Okay. How's this fit in? Oh, I see it now. Okay, that's going to be fun. That's the word for it. Fun. Okay. When life gives you lemons, demand to see life's manager. I don't want you to have lemons. I get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon, so on and so forth. Man, good time for the song to end. Right as soon as it gets finished and my head is cut off. You got it on Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We should absolutely jam. That'll be fun. That'll be sick. That'll be awesome. Maybe you could even play at a time when Evangeline and I are playing too. You will have to let her win though, at least once, okay, Nod? You gotta let her win. Please and thank you. It's a bit surprising to me that we've gotten this far without putting the head on. It is asking me, however, to attach it to the waist. Please tell me you're not going to mess me up here. Nope, we're fine. Okay, never mind. This is more the size I was expecting. More. It's still a little smaller, but it's fine. It's fine. Just going to have this thing charging. 10-inch movement. Genuinely, I don't think that I need to magnetize or glue the waist here. I can just leave it on. I mean, yeah, sure, it can come off when I turn it upside down or what. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to always pick it up by the leg. Yeah, okay, so there's a reason. Alright, let's do some testing. That's too big. Second. That's quite small. Not good at complex combos. Me neither. Me neither. We'll be alright. Good. Put a magnet on the top here, right around the rim. Cut off this entire bulb here and do the same thing. We're not doing that now. The ugliest sin if I'm not really careful. But I guess that is a thing that I could do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the reason for doing that is anytime that I pick it up, I'm going to, if I don't do this, I'm going to have to always, well, we could just always pick it up by the bottom. This. It makes it a bit more fragile. It means I'll never be able to pick it up from the top without it coming apart like that. Although that would be funny, actually. Yeah, screw it, that would be funny. Marvel Thieves, one of my to be fair, Marvel as a series is the kind of series where you can get away with button mashing a little bit, kind of, sort of, maybe. It's frenetic. That's how I put it. Marvel is a frenetic series, and I mean that in a good way. Okay. So, if I don't get some sleep, I'm going to hate myself in the morning. So I should go get some sleep. I should. What a shoulda coulda. What is this shield thing that the Riptide has on its arm? Watch it be a shield. That's the answer, a shield. It is. It's eligible to shoot in a turn in which it fell back. Okay, cool. Nova charge. Once per battle, when this unit is selected to shoot in your shooting phase, select one ranged weapon equipped by this model. Until the end of the phase, that weapon has the devastating wounds ability. That means that if it gets a critical with the wound save, or the wound roll, you skip the save. You skip their regular save or their invuln save.
Basically, it means that you're more likely to actually succeed. And that's especially good at taking out targets with invuln saves, high saves. It also makes low AP weapons actually better, which is always nice. I don't know. Think about that. I'll think about that. Oh dear, goodness. Well. Indirect fire. Subtract 1 from the attack's hit roll. God damn. That would be fine if it started at a 3-up, but it starts at a 4-up. It would make no difference if it started at 3-up. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's the Storm Surge is the one that I'm thinking of that has the, oh dear, the 3-up to start? Storm Surge. Let's try that, see if that's the answer. The Storm Surge, the Super Mutant. And the answer is, how many indirect fire? I see 2 indirect fire weapons. Oh, but they're all 4-ups. Oh. Oh, you really aren't supposed to. They really don't want you to. Well, okay then. That's not good. That's really not good. Twin linked, but sometimes you'll just need 6s. Both of its indirect fire weapons are twin linked. That's good. At least, I mean, it's not much, but at least there's that. Guaranteed 3 attacks at 30 inches. D6 blast heavy. Oh, okay, so no, heavy is actually pretty decent there. Heavy negates the indirect fire debuff. -1 to hit, +1 to hit. No, it's only 24 inches, and you have to hold still. Maybe that's where I was getting mixed up. And it's 3 strength, 0 AP, 1 damage. So it's not worth. Storm Surge is how many points? 400 points. Yeah, no, that's, if that's what you're doing, that's not worth it. Alas. Titan Killer. Titanic or Towering Unit, reroll the hit roll. Okay. Good. Cluster Rocket Destroyer Missiles. 2 Twin Smart Missile System. Hold on. Okay. So it's 6 attacks, effectively. That's still not much damage. 6 attacks, 30 inches. No blast, so you don't get extra attacks off it, but that's fine. Okay. Neat. And the flamer can be replaced with the air-bursting fragmentation projector. More indirect. Okay, so normally in Warhammer, you can't... If you can't see it, you can't shoot at it. Indirect fire is the exception. If you can, as long as it's within range, even if you can't see, you can still shoot them. But there's some pretty steep penalties. You're not supposed to do it that way. You're disincentivized from doing it that way. But you can. But you shouldn't. But you can. Oh, wrong one. And they have benefit of cover, so +1 for their saves. Not ideal. Benefit of cover might not matter though, because you might be in cover and you can't get covered more than once. That's okay. Yeah, and at least it's twin linked, so I can reroll the pitiful, pitiful wound roll. I mean, strength 5, can live with that. Riptide, however, how many? You get 1 smart missile system, don't you? By default, let's see. Yeah, 1 twin smart missile system by giving up the plasma rifle, which is 18-inch 4-up, 833. That actually matters. That is, oh, that's pretty decent. Oh man. Heavy burst cannon or ion accelerator? Yeah, heavy burst cannon, for sure. I don't care about the extra range. It doesn't matter anymore, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Or I could use Melta with it, but no, that's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. Not on this thing. It's not. It's fast. It's not fast enough. 2 up save, 4 up invuln. 9 toughness though. 14 wounds. It's okay. I like to think it's pretty okay. And hey, missile pods. Missile drones. Excuse me, missile drones. So even more okay, decent attacks. Huh. It has to take missiles, however. Well. Heavy burst cannon. Yep. Twin plasma rifle. Probably not. I don't know. I guess it depends on what I'm using it against. And then it's fist. So it's tough. It has a lot of attacks on its main weapon. Huh. I guess we could... It doesn't even have enough smart missiles, though, to actually down something with 3 attacks, even if somehow, magically, all of them hit, and they won't. But if they did, you'd do 3 wins. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alas, that's not happening. And it's not heavy, so you can't even hold still to get the benefit. Storm Surge has a movement speed of 8 inches, so it's still, I mean, it's not slow. That's okay, I guess. That's alright. You're incentivized to keep it still. Hold still, buddy. And it's Titanic. Okay. Okay. What's a supremacy on here? It's Touhou Supremacy. It's their closest thing they have to it. Titan. Supremacy armor. Touhou Supremacy armor. How many points are you? 790. Yep. That sounds about right. It actually has a worse invuln save than the 400. Then the... Wait, the Riptide has a 4-up invuln. Huh. Okay. Coordinated strike. Guided unit. Reroll a hit roll of 1. Super heavy walker. Cool. 8-inch super heavy walker. That's not great. You want it to be more than that, but okay. Let's see. And then just a billion weapons. That's pretty okay. Oh, it has a dedicated anti-infantry one as well. That seems pretty okay. That seems good. Smart missile system for more indirect fire. How many does it have? Because unless it's 4 smart missile systems. Okay, that theoretically could actually take out something that it can't see. Pity that it doesn't have heavy though. So then it would go to coin toss for the hits. Nah. You can button mash. You can always button mash. You're always good. You're always good to button mash. Not that you should always, but you can. Alright. Oh, I was about to say it made it longer than I thought it would. Yeah, buddy, you're I foresee no issues at all. None whatsoever doing it that way. Nothing could possibly go wrong. No way. Couldn't be, and so on. Alright, well, that should do it here. She and I will finish up the Battlesuit tomorrow. And we'll be good. We'll have it all set up. That'll be fun. I'll get to show her the power of the power drill. This is the last unit that we have to get done by then though, so it'll be alright. Alright, well, that's it for now then, I guess. Let's see, who is... Oh, and not a moment too soon, the internet is dying on me over here. Oh, goodness. Good God. Sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Alright. There we go. Well, before the internet completely dies, let me see if there's anyone that's a friend of the channel who is streaming that you all might be interested in checking out. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, I actually do have a friend. It's not Elden Ring. It's No Man's Sky. Still, that's pretty neat. Okay. I have not... No Man's Sky's on the list. It's on my to-do list. Alright. Well, if you don't mind, if you'll say... Her name's Kaiko. She was playing Elden Ring. A lot of these people that I have that I send you over to, when I get done with my stream, I'll go and look to see if there's someone playing Elden Ring or Pow World or Monster Hunter, something that I play. And so, lo and behold, found an Elden Ring streamer. So, I'll send you on over. Alright. I do need to get some dinner and get some sleep. After dinner, I'll try to see if I can get 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I know, that's going to go exactly as well as you think. Not at all. I might need a little bit more than that. But hey, we finished you up. We got a good bit of progress made on Riptide. Accidents? You know, what was it Bob Ross says? There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Well, we have a happy little accident. Ours is running. It's running straight to your location. That is definitely not what it's supposed to look like. But I think it's cool looking. I think it works. Alright. Well, thank you folks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. If you don't mind sticking around, just say hi. Let her know that I sent you a T1 raid, all that jazz. Good times. In the meantime, dinner. Alright, adios amigos. Take care. Buenas noches. Good night.